happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself.
And we are live. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh my god, I'm hearing myself. Like every time. Anyways, okay, we're good. Hi, welcome. Would you believe it? We're in the last two. So I'm hearing myself somewhere. Vetra, give me a.
Sorry.
That's okay. And now we're on our second to the last. At least, no, it's not like the end of the campaign. We still got arcs, don't worry about it. But for arc 2, we're down to our last 2 episodes. Darn, we're there, guys. We got here. How's everybody feeling? But we're now in again second episode where we're actually doing a Dune kind of part 2. The first part of the breakout was last week, and now we're getting into the thick of it, the meat of it. There was a lot of planning, a lot of conversations, a lot of things leading up to this actual breakout, where we're breaking out a resident cannabis. It's an inside joke. We just
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're a resident cannibal vampire eater, Grant. We're gonna try to break him. I mean, at least not me. The gang is gonna try to get him out of his execution and see how they fare with all the plans into fruition. So in this Monday night, we're gonna start a little bit of a look back, just a little bit of a recap, since it has been a week since the last session. People need to get a bit of a refresher style. So actually, it would be fun if we can start first with letting in on the plans. What are the actual plans? Ollie, are you ready to give the perspective? A little bit of blow-by-blow kind of what the gang actually discussed on what it is they're going to do to free Grant.
Okay. So it starts here with the gang discussing. That's the main square. And then we have this little Steven Soderbergh square that actually zooms in on Grant, which is the main target. That's what this is all about. And then we have him discussing it. Then another square. It's now zoomed in on Jake's face. It's like surveillance.
Oh,
And
nice.
then next square, it's on Gossi. This is going to be our inside person.
Yes.
Cut back to Grant receiving his high five from Gossi.
It was a win. It was a win of 5.
And now we get 3 separate squares for the swapping team. We get squares on Oleander and Griffin and Pochi. Then we swap them out immediately for the surveillance team with Yelly and Jake.
Alright. Really good, really good. And then
it all sort of combines together to transform into like this wide pan shot of the group discussing before leaving for their separate ways once the plan is all done. And I love it when a plan comes together.
Indeed. Wishing everybody the best of luck for tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I hope the dice gods will be in your favor. But we'll see. we'll see how the drama unfolds. Thank you with that recap, with that lovely cinematics of what's in the cards right now for the group. We'll shift a little bit of the scene to certain POV of a certain Pochi. Tell us specifically of your blow by blow experience of getting into your passions once more that night. Give us a little bit of a highlight.
Wait, what? Nani ko
No, mad scientist mode, shifty eyes, passion project. Mad scientist.
mark? Are you talking about? Oh, it's less mad scientist and more like a sleepover.
No, it's turning somebody's like, oh yeah, there's a sleepover. Then you turn
Oh,
someone's
turning-
into. Yeah, because everybody was. Yes.
Did we already turn Samus?
No, not the face, but you turned his leg into something and removed his debuff. So.
Oh yeah, we had
Yeah.
this whole scene where Samus wanted to remove the marbleization of his leg. We're not talking about meat marbleization, we're talking about sculpture marbleization. And then Pochi had the bright idea of like, oh, what if we could just give you more armor anyways, just make it lighter and all that stuff because science have progressed, right? Well, there was a whole thing. Ollie was there to be the assistant anesthesiologist. Jake was there as the audience because we always need an audience in an operation room. And Pachi was there to do the whole turning Samus's leg into some kind of turtle hybrid, we guess. And sadly, it all failed. Well, not really. It worked out. Samus got his legs back. It's no longer heavy as shit. He doesn't feel like lugging around some brick wall anymore. But the idea of making him a little bit sturdier didn't really work. So Samus, be careful. If you kick something harder than you, those things might break. We'll see.
Yeah. Samus. Speaking of Samus, before that, you mentioned a sleepover. Can you I know this happened in the interim of the discussion on Wednesday night, and up until Thursday. Can you give us a little insight on what happened to that? Slumber party?
Oh my god. So we had a sleepover at Jake's place and it was super fun. We played Betrayal at the House of the Hill, and goddamn, I didn't end up being the traitor, but it was so funny when it was Ollie that ended up being the traitor. And then, wait, was it Ollie that ended up being a traitor, or am I wrong?
Insight to the slumber party group.
It is.
It is. Ollie ended up being a traitor. Griffin was finally, I guess, getting a little bit more comfortable with me and Ollie. I tried my best not to flirt to Ollie in front of him in that, sleepover. I don't want to make him uncomfortable or anything. And yeah, I guess that's super fine. Ollie and Griffin went over to Griffin's room to have a talk, and then me and Jake had a talk, and oh my god, you guys! I got a little too excited and asked Jake if there's anybody in the people in the sleepover that he's into, and he said yes. Anyways, I'm not gonna spoil everything, but Griffin and Ollie had a talk. It was sweet. Me and Griffin had a talk. I gave him a hand, not a helping hand, a literal hand. I explained the whole hullabaloo with him, and that Moth wanted him to have something, although maybe I didn't ask Moth about this, but it's a gift. Just take it, Griffin. And then Griffin and Jake had a talk, and it was also sweet, and they cuddled overnight. Isn't that fucking cute?
Oh my god. I choked on a carrot.
So, that's the whole sleepover. It was super fun.
No, I'm glad it was fruitful. In the midst of all the chaos and the tension, at least there's a little bit of reprieve for the characters in that little moment. So, speaking of, you mentioned good luck, Samus. Samus, we shift to you. Tell us a little bit about your night. What the fuck happened to you? Sorry, Becca came out. But go on. You're muted. Hello, sir? Yeah. With reason. You're squishy as fuck. You're squishy as fuck now. But yes, continue. Fair, fair. That is true. And what happened? Fair enough. Ew. Yeah. Okay. All right. How PG-13 of you to describe that last part, but all right. Okay, so that's a little bit of the recap, though. I know, right? No, don't worry. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. But definitely, Gelly can.
Yellie's like, oh my god, no, Ollie, there's still a chance. Though I'm so curious about this scandal, like happening with Gauzy and Iskander. Oh my god.
Yes, exactly. But with the POVs out of the way, the plans in place, I suppose. We are
I
gonna
just
go-
realized the stream could not
Yeah.
hear me whatsoever.
That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Wait, everybody heard the pain, people pain. No, we're just gonna slap on like no one heard the No, we're good. We're good. As long as no one heard it. Okay, say it in a few sentences. Like cap it in like 3 sentences. What happened? We're gonna go.
Meet up with group. Leave group and get caught by people. Get saved by Becca, and now she's back at Samus's place feeding on him.
Okay, all right, good. This isn't on me. And look, I can't hear your audio, man. I can't hear.
I know. That was on me.
Scuffster, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, and on a little segue, if people want to listen in to the previous episodes, especially Arc 1, we're slowly uploading it to DenMotherPlays YouTube channel. You can definitely check it out there. Eventually, this episode will get over there. So tune in for that. And all the lovely scuffness where no one heard Samus give his recap, and half the time he was laughing. So, and besides the point, we are now heading to the first scene of the part 2 of Breakout. And it's more or less a transition of Thursday night. We ended Thursday night in the previous session, and it is still Thursday night for this timeline. She steps out, the bailiff, the hound of the movement, steps out of the Venture Towers after her wholesome moment with... Wait, where's the button? Oh, the page button disappeared. Hold on. So, Gauzy, after her rather wholesome moment with Grant, steps out of the Venture Towers, knowing that eyes were still on her, pretty much barricaded. She makes sure to get into a car with Noah, and in that car is where Jake would be. Hold on. Sorry, Grant. Gotta remove you. Oop. Is Jake there?
Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
She does make sure she gets a distance. That she doesn't want to show that you are... Wait, actually, real quick, can you for this instance, because it would not be wise to have you seen, can you
Roll
you do
for
have
stealth?
no, do you have the ability to change yourself to like a shadowy form?
Yes, I do.
You will can you roll for that real quick? As you are...
Give me a second. Here we
Okay.
go. I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh,
There.
nice! Oh my god, that's a crit. So, from the purview of everyone, at least from the henchmen, the ghouls, the eyes that were on Gossipium, as she leaves, she gets her weapons back. She does get a few katana, her prized katana, a tanto, a couple of daggers, which you guys realize, where is she putting all of this? And she starts to take them and put them, like she puts them on her side, she puts them in her boot, and she basically has 2 tantos, the katana on her back, and it's all hidden in her jacket. She walks back to the car, with Noah, and She lets the car drive for a bit, but she looks down on the shadowy pool at her feet. There is a serious tone. She goes, They've they've begun the process with Grant. I can see that he's been starved. And he's been beaten. Thankfully, given his Bruja abilities, he would heal. I'm more worried about the frenzy for tomorrow. It's within Jake's hearing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say. So I'm guessing they haven't fed him ever since. Should we bring something? Like an arm, maybe?
It would be ideal. We would need the other group to bring sustenance. I know what they're doing. This is all part of the plan to show his rabidness. They would not hesitate to unleash him in a crowd of vampires to prove a point. We need to make sure that he is able to control himself. I don't know how far gone he is, but he did respond to... She looks confused. The code. And there
Oh,
seems...
so you
there
called him
seems-
a cannabis.
Yes, and I did do what was instructed. My hand has made contact with his hand.
Okay. He should be able to hold off for a while. That should help him.
There's no way I could pass him anything without causing any suspicion, but knowing his state, at least we'll be able to prepare for him, should he frenzy. I will entrust you with something, given that Remy is starting to... He might be able to give you a bit of an alchemist potion, should Grant grow in frenzy, and should he not be able to feed and process in time, get from Remy a syringe and make sure to stab it into Grant. It would be enough to get him to calm down.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. A potion from Remy. Stab
Yes.
it in Grant.
She kind of looks away, the lights of the city passing over her face. Remy, you both have spoken, yes?
Yeah, me and Remy have spoke. Are you talking about the tattoo or something else?
I've worked with him for a while. I hope you understand that. Well, what you've done to him, he will not take too personally. But just be wise if he does try to get blood from you.
Blood from Alessandra. I don't think that's very, yeah, sure. And don't give Remy blood. Noted.
He's as what you've seen, he's a wayward, eccentric scholar, similar to that of Charlotte. Says the word carefully.
He has a fascination with the macabre.
Less of the macabre, but more of insight and knowledge. Knowledge for him is very important. And you, having been able to fuse of whatever it is you have now, he would want to study you. He would want to get to know you every nook and cranny.
The moment you say study, you could like tell that Jake shuddered, and he was like, ugh.
Yes.
Ugh.
He tends to forget ethics when in his deep obsession to learn. I thought I'd give you a warning. I'm sure he's going through the social protocols of forgiveness and whatnot. Note that I personally, and I'm sure the rest of the group can say that they don't see you as anything but a victim of your circumstances. You are not a villain in this story. I'm sure, given if you had control and the power and you weren't coerced, you would not have done what you have done.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Thanks, Gossie.
Now, and she kind of this car slows to a stop as she looks at Noah, who takes the cue to slow the car a little bit towards a traffic light that's from green turning orange. She goes, I need you to do a quick reconnaissance. It's a bit risky, but they might not be able to detect you. I just need to know the proper ins and outs, proper exits of the building. I've scoped as much as I could, and I'll give the information to the others, but your eyes might be able to see things that I cannot see. It would be good to do a clean sweep.
All right then.
We'll wait for you 2 blocks down. We'll give it an hour, and we'll pick you up. For your safety.
All right. Here goes nothing then.
Best of luck. Try not to get caught. And where does Jake go? Because you are still in downtown. You guys are just a couple of blocks away from Venture Tower.
And they're gonna be waiting 2 blocks away from Venture Tower, right?
Yep. I can give
So-
you an exact if you'd like.
It is time for me to go in. I'm gonna use my shadow perspective to see a possible entrance that I can go in my shadow form right now.
Nice. Okay, go ahead.
I will do a rouse check first. Rousing, isn't it? I'm hungry.
Hungry.
And then shadow perspective. Oh, there.
Oh damn! You're wait. That's a first time I've seen Beast the Shadow. Oh, ooh. Wait. Okay, this is fun. Yo, I want to ask first for the shadow perspective, like how close is close? Because like this area, there's city lights and everything, but everything is fair game. Everything is something you can.
I'm probably gonna go in like the shadow Jake is probably a while away because shadow perspective is it just says a shadow I can see and I can keep moving around that, right?
Yeah.
So I'll just try to jump and see if there's like a vent or even Jake doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to smell, but even if there's pipelines that he can go into.
Oh. Okay, so you're looking for pipelines.
Yeah, pipelines or vents or something like that.
Okay, so actually, as this takes place after an actual skyscraper, this building is actually 45 floors, pretty high. Not including the rooftop at the tip. At the tip of it, that's a different kind of floor. So you're asking specifically for like a pipeline. It's the way it's structured, it's more like a skyscraper, so it doesn't exactly have a pipeline.
Is there an open window?
There are open windows, yes.
I will try to get in on an open window.
The closest window you can.
I will shoot my perspective through a window.
Yeah. Just know that because of how well you rolled, this is really good, and it touched into your bestiality. Your shadow friend seems excited. He does let you know that it's an inkling. As you're looking at the building from the front, you're seeing other portals that your hand, or at least the arm, is gravitating towards, almost as if it's calling to him. It's like his darkness begets that darkness.
Mm.
Other than the front areas, there seems to be a shadowy area in towards the basement parking,
Okay.
and a couple at the back, which you are like noted that there are other means. Someone is using shadow portals, but not your kind. It's the one tied to your hand. A
Yeah.
Hikari portal. Ooh.
While I'm in shadow perspective, because I'm assuming while I'm in shadow perspective, I see another pair of eyes with me. There's two people inside, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I look at the other pair of eyes and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna entertain you for a bit. Do you think there's a way we can pull Grant out using?
It's cocky, at least. It's almost as if, are you challenging me?
Yeah. Jake is. It's like, are you strong enough to be able to pull Grant out using that portal?
It does tell you, yes. But those that made the portals will know it has been used.
I see. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Thank you.
It just lets you know that insight. Actually, the way it tells you this is that it flashes an image of who created the portals.
Oh, I know who created the portals.
A metallic mask fixed with a smile, parted, clean cut hair. You know the who made those portals.
All right.
He has other ways of entry to this tower. This is his tower after all.
That's true. That's true.
You will know. If you do use it, you will know. But because of how cocky he is, it's like, yes, because he knows exactly where Grant's held. There is a portal access there. The problem is, he tells you, it's a different realm. It's like passing through the valley of shadow and death. He paints you a picture of a different kind of darkness that you're accustomed to. Sounds of, like the kind of sound of death, constant death, people being murdered left and right, screams for help inside that void.
All right.
It's almost as if it's purgatory. Whatever this metallic mask individual has, whatever he uses through between these portals, he literally goes through, like it's as if he walks through the plane of death to move in the world of the living.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. That's very unsettling to see. But
So I would ask, would it bother Jake greatly? Because that would warrant a compulsion.
the thing with Jake is the whole killing thing. I don't think it would bother him. I think what would bother him is the thought that if he ever pulls out Grant is gonna be inside that place.
Yeah.
I think that's what bothers him the most. Like the view of itself doesn't bother him because again, he had to kill people. He's seen his mother's court trials, the proof of the court trials, so he's seen his fair share of torture, death, and suffering.
Okay.
So yeah.
But he wouldn't want to subject a hungry.
Yeah, he wouldn't want to subject a hungry Grant to that. that's what's making him uncomfortable. That it's a last resort. And it scares him that it's an option as a last resort.
It seems as if the arm is gravitating towards one of the portals, but you still have control over it.
I'm like, no. We're looking for Grant the normal way. We're not using this. So, where is Grant? I told the arm, where is Grant? I'll follow you if you don't gravitate toward the portal. But if you do, we're doing this my way.
Insight. Make a wits on insight.
Okay. Okay. I am bad at this. Insight. Where is insight? What's an insight? Oh my god, I am so bad at this. I am bad at this.
I believe.
Oh!
Yeah. Something tells you that there's a certain fascination, or at least whatever is in your hand, it's sentience. It's looking for its master now.
Mm.
He doesn't he doesn't pay attention to you right away. You can feel like he's fixated on the image of the man in the metal mask. Two and two together, this is its true master.
Oh, so that's where Morrison got his abilities.
And right now,
Mhm.
it's you're asking it for things. It's not listening to you right now.
I guess I have to do this by myself. Let's go. Like I'm dragging the other thing with you. Like, let's go over here. Come on.
You hear an audible hiss in your head
I'm
as
like,
it's being pulled away from a portal. From his
no,
hand.
bad hand. We're not here for that.
You see your hand start to darken. It's twitching as if in anger. I need you to do real quick. So you're gonna try to control it a little bit because it seems like you see it growing dark. It's vengeful. It is angry. I just need you to do a quick manipulation and discipline. So just roll.
Oh, manipulation and discipline. Okay.
So the discipline related to the thing. It's like I own you, bitch. Calm
Okay.
down.
Okay. So I'll just roll this then. I will.
Oh,
I will. Yeah.
Okay.
I will willpower the 3d10.
Good.
I want this. There you go.
Oh yeah, it's like you feel it as if your arm grows darker, your hand start. It's like you don't feel your hand. It's no longer yours. It's starting to twitch. It's closing to a fist. It's shaking, and you see like it makes a tug towards the portal,
Mm-hmm.
and then as it does that, how do you reel it back in?
I'm like, we still haven't killed Leto. Come on, you promised you'd help me kill this thing.
It's still clenched in a fist and realizes it is bound by word. It relaxes. You feel your hand again. It is yours, but your hand is still black. You know that this shadow is treacherous. At the first sign of betrayal, it will stab you in the back, literally, with its tentacles. You can see the imagery because like you guys are connected, mind-wise. It is imagining the things of how it would stab you in many ways, but he doesn't do that.
Yeah. While I'm walking, looking for a way or listening in on people that are talking about a prisoner, and I'm looking at the pair of eyeballs next to me. I'm like, you have a really morbid sense of self. Stabbing me in the back. Come on, think of Leto. Think of stabbing her multiple times. That's a better thought than stabbing me. While I'm
Something tells you that like his current anger and frustration. Yes, he is bound to the word. Like he wants to kill the Leto that you speak of. That's it.
but he's mad at me.
He is mad at you for not letting him go into the master's point.
I'm like, and then I'm like, oh, whatever, and I'll keep looking around to look for like Grant or if I eavesdrop on any people talking about like prisoners and stuff.
No, I kind of want to ask. Grant! Hello, can I pull you in the scene real quick?
Yeah.
Real quick. In between the moments after Gossi left, what do you do? I want to know. Like you
Grant
see
is
her leave.
Grant sits down for like cannabis. Oh, sweet. He realized that there's going to be a breakout. He thought he was just gonna go through the court, but he was like, cannabis. Huh.
After that, you see that there are a couple of ghouls like making rounds patrolling your area. From the little slit, you see the shadows moving about. They're patrolling. Do you do anything call attention? I mean, you are hungry as fuck. Like you're starving. Do you do anything?
Grant just goes, hey, hey, wait, hey.
Listen. um,
The hui.
um, in that moment, Jake hears us. You hear that exact sound somewhere.
I'm like, yep, that's him. And then I follow the sound.
It's
While taking notes of like anything possible out there.
yes.
While taking notes of like any possible like maybe there's a fingerprint code or something, or maybe there's a number code that people put in to open stuff.
Ooh. Can you do a quick wits and awareness, please?
Let's go. I can try.
Let's go.
There you go.
Oh, nice! Wow, you're rolling crits. You're rolling a lot of tens tonight. God damn it, Jake's the reconnaissance guy. That's what it is. With the specific security detail, you can say that around the clock there are what looks to be pale individuals wearing military grade Kevlar and different kinds of like layers of suits. They have particular weapons in hand and what looks for a moment military grade like combat knife until you realize like the hilt of it is wood.
Oh,
So they definitely are the type of ghouls that know how to handle Kindred. The
yeah.
way in and out, a lot of them go through retina scans.
Mhm.
So a lot of them go towards a door, put their eyes towards a retina scan, scans their eye, and they get access. None of them are doing cards because it almost feels like it was heightened security, way too heightened security, as if something happened in the past. Side eyes a certain person in certain black shadow. Side eyes. We're still
Mhm.
traveling. Feel my stare. But so there's retina scans. Further shadows perspective. You're seeing this by the way in grayscale because you're seeing
Yeah.
it in different parts of the shadow.
Yes.
You notice that in higher levels, they've actually made it a point for light to be very bright, to not cast any forms of shadow. The only reason why you're hearing certain things is because of, the fact that people still cast shadows. And it goes
Yes.
in and out. I actually want to know what else Grant is saying. It's like, while people are passing by him and ignoring him, what else does Grant say? Other than calling to them and stuff, do you say anything else?
Yeah, like, Grant is like, uh, guy, I'm out of cigarettes. I need food. Help?
And you're
I don't fucking know.
like, as you're hearing that, you do hear like a shuffling of like a metal thing being opened. Um, a box of cigarettes with matchsticks slid over to Grant. But here's the sad part. You're still chained to the wall. So they literally just threw it at your feet.
Grant is like, do I look like a fucking monkey? Do you think I can reach this with my fucking foot?
Jake is hearing all of this in and out. It's like fading in and out.
I'm like, Grant must be the most exciting person to guard when you're just on duty, huh? Like that's in Jake's head. He's like, you must be the most exciting person to guard. And then what do you call this? At this point, do I find Grant's prison cell?
So there's just the paint because like you're seeing it in different angles of shadows. The shadows you're getting is while they took precautions to not cast any shadows, the ghouls still cast shadows.
Yes, so
So-
I'm jumping from ghoul to ghoul.
Yeah, with their shadows. So you know that there's also another security scan in the elevator. It seems like the only access to the top floors is through this very specific elevator. It goes through all 45 floors. And it actually reaches up to the 45th floor. So it's the floor before the rooftop.
Okay.
So he is in the topmost floor. So like the effect, the sounds that Grant is making, it's like, you know, that staticky, like he's far away from the mic because of how
Yeah.
far the ghouls are not close to him, so you're just hearing it from a distance. Like he's just, you know, he's just talking. The ghouls more or less ignore Grant's plea of like he does get his box of cigarettes and his matchsticks, but he's still chained. Does Grant do anything else?
He tries to like rattle the chains and try to break it.
Oh, okay. Actually, make a strength and athletics check. You can add a +1 modifier.
They should be fine. They should be fine.
Oh my god. Gonna touch your. Wait, how much did Grant get? Did Grant roll?
Oh, it didn't show up. Hold
Oh, nice. The groaning of the chains, like you could hear like with the kind of strength you're going through, it's like the metal is like groaning from the strength, and it's actually cutting through your arm. That you see, well, like it definitely like cuts through skin as you're forcing through it. The thing is, the chains don't break. The wall does. You free
No.
one hand. And then you just hear the ghost like, emergency, emergency! The vampire eaters has freed his arm, and vampire eaters, we will use a force. We will use preventive measures. Like you're hearing, Jake's hearing the
Grant
memo.
just goes, "Oh, shut the fuck up!" and just trying to grab the cigarette.
Like you feel the cut, like from where the chains were it's still dangling. They're heavy. Just like you're free enough to grab the box and the matchsticks. As you do so, they open the door and you see them with like batons, wooden batons, go up to you and start beating the crap. and Jake just hears it, bang, bang, like repeated bludgeoning.
Should I be able to sneak inside the prison cell while this is happening?
Do you want to risk it?
For the
I-
funsies, just for
I-
image purposes, Grant is just like balled up into the floor, grabbing a cigarette, putting it in his mouth, and lighting it while getting beat. Like
I
he has
I
no
kind
idea what
of
this-
want to, so I could just talk to Grant, because shadow perspective can make me talk to people as well.
Okay, cool. But real quick, Grant, can you roll me a stamina and resolve? Because I feel bad for Grant right now. Is just being beat up by multiple batons. They see him and a lot of them are like trying to reattach the chains back to the nearest sturdy area because he just broke. I will say, You because this is essentially four ghouls just whacking a baton at you.
Wait, you only
But-
have one stamina, Grant?
I got
What?
3.
No, hunger. He has hunger. He has 4 hunger. It all moved to his hunger dice. So, your beast actually lets you light a cigarette. You are phased with it. See, each of those wax, since they're used by wood, generally they fucking hurt. But your beast is enough to is strong enough to shrug it off. That it allows you to do a cigarette and take no damage from it. Like you feel it. It fucking hurts, but it doesn't leave a bruise on you. It should have, but it doesn't. It's like you're feeling yourself getting bodied, but it will not leave anything on you.
Grant is just like, okay, all right. Just
See,
do your
they
thing.
as you say that, they slow to a stop, and they're like horrified at what seems to be like kindred based batons. But when they hit you, it should bruise, it should create those things, but your flesh just puffs right back up, like it goes red. There's a bruise, and then it just fluffs back up. It's like, right. So, eventually, after you've gotten your cigarette, they essentially chain the extension of the chain that was attached to the wall and tie it to the chain that's still attached to the wall. And they leave the room. Jake, you can roll for that.
What am I rolling here? Stealth?
No, just the shadow perspective to be able to talk.
Okay. So my shadow perspective roll. Let's do this, and there you go. Another crit.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yep. It sounds like as Grant is going through cigarette, like he's awkwardly tied right now. Like, the chain is like he can move that hand that he broke through the wall. The other hand is still dangling him up. So he's like, he can move one hand freely, but the other one's still chained. You're smoking. What does Jake do? It does come off like a.
I'm gonna like move. My shadow perspective's gonna move like next to like Grant, where I know.
The only access you have since the gold's left is his own shadow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move up to Grant, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, buddy, don't talk. Just nod your head."
Grant nods his head.
All right. Since you can hear me, first things first. They're gonna try to starve you to death until you start attacking them. So I want you to try to keep control and try to be as calm as you can. All right.
Grant like nods and already happened, but yeah, okay.
We're coming to get you out. And there's a last resort effort that I can use, but you will be put through hell. Like, think of literal hell. If ever things get dirty, do I have your permission to put you through that?
Grant just goes, well, nothing to lose, I guess.
If you keep talking, they will think you're crazy. So just nod and shake your head.
Grant was like, Grant does a movement gesture like, right. Okay.
Again, nod your head, Grant. All right. I think I know a way to get you out. I'm gonna go back and talk to Gauzy. I'll see you soon, bud. I'm glad you're okay.
Grant was like, do I answer that or do I not?
You know what? I'll take the answer, and then I will cancel shadow perspective, and then
Yes. Just to let you know, so you're the way you use shadow perspective, in that moment, because there's still CCTV cameras and
Mm.
stuff, you've capitalized on your bane that
They turned
people.
off. Yeah.
The thing is, there will be for a moment a haze on the digital cam,
Mm.
and whatever sound you make, whatever when you start talking, no one hears anything other than scratching noises.
Mm.
But it's the way you did it was so clean that no one would think it's a La Sombra glitch. It's like something like the camera just glitched for a moment. It's like a little, scratch, scratch. But I need Grant real quick to roll for a quick charisma and subterfuge to see how
Okay.
well you took Jake's instructions, because this is all.
We are definitely.
We are definitely fucked. Where was
No, I
that?
believe, I believe in you. I believe in you, buddy.
Then I'm just saying I have zero subterfuge.
I believe in your charisma. I believe in your charisma. Oh.
No. That's about as good as it's gonna get.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That more or less ends. At least Grant is aware of what is going on. Your suspicions with the code and someone giving you a high five, but other than that, at least there's a plan. You have not been abandoned by this group for the most part. So we shift the scene real quick. Oh, actually, before we shift the scene, I want to know how Jake leaves the shadow perspective. How does he try to get out from? And I want to know where you stationed yourself while doing the shadow perspectives.
I stationed myself in the opposite. Like when there's skyscrapers, they're usually opposites of each other, right?
This one is it's a weird it just stands in the middle of it's mostly small buildings. This is by far one of the tallest.
I'll probably be standing on the small building, and since I was in my shadow form, so it would be harder for people to see me.
Okay, so you are in a building across.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then, as for shadow perspective, how I get out, I just have to remove my what do you call this? I just have to remove my senses from the shadows, and I can go back to my mundane self. So it just basically it poofs, poof, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So
And
you
I just
kind of disconnect.
yeah, I just disconnect from the shadow, and I'm just like, all right, I'm back. Time to go back to Gauzy, or time to go back to someone.
How do you move from the building to Gauzy real quick? And before that, can you do a quick wits and awareness check?
All right. Wits.
I'll give you a +1 modifier.
Okay. I will use my willpower for that.
Lots of willpowers today.
There we go.
Oh, damn. Okay. You sense an excitement from what do you call this? Your arm. Yes. You're the first one to pick it up because you've seen the different kinds of portals. You've seen how your old mother, if you would even call her that. Do you even call her your mother anymore? Or maybe Tits?
No, I call her Tits. I call her Tits now.
You
There's no respect anymore.
Okay, so Tits, you recall how she makes portals and whatnot, and seeing as this metal masked individual and its portals, the excitement from the hand, you see at the corner of your eye as you're about to move, something's opening. Wherever you are, there's this sense of Why is there a portal opening where you stationed yourself?
Ooh. Jake is a very curious fellow. Before he leaves, he's about to leave and he sees, wait a minute. So he hides his shadow somewhere and then stays to look.
Oh, okay. So you're using your discipline specifically for this?
I'm still in my shadow form, right? Like as a
Okay.
person. So,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna be blending in and I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna be like, what is
Okay.
this?
You can use your dexterity stealth.
Okay.
We can add your discipline dots to it.
Okay. So I can add my discipline dots to it. So that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dexterity, stealth, 3. Oh, that's
Hey!
maybe I should. Okay, one more willpower won't hurt.
Spend it all. I love it. Okay,
Okay.
6. So in that moment in time, you hide yourself somewhere in the building in one of the shadows. Make yourself obscure, unseen. The portal opens. There's an excitement in the hand. Like you can see it giddy with excitement. Someone steps out. Takes a glance. It is a floating mask
Mm-hmm.
of the very same mask that you saw. It's solely just the mask floating around.
That's creepy. Like inside my head, I'm just like, that's creepy.
It starts looking around. Something tells you that this, like, it's not really him, it's just the mask per
Yeah.
se. But there are certain things in place in the tower that detects any kind of magic that goes in and out
Mm-hmm.
and traces it back. It traced you here. It starts looking. I will try to beat this. I'll try to beat your 6. Let's see. And then Hungry Dice. Oh, he failed.
Yes.
See you.
Yes.
See, who cursed me?
Yes.
Okay.
Vetra.
Fucking hell. Anyways, you see the mask start to float around.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't spot you. Doesn't sense anything, but it's like it knows something's there. And the hand's just twitching. It's like, and then you feel your hand like shoot up in shadowy form, like reaching out to the mask, like almost as if seeking, trying to reach out for its master.
Before it does anything, before my hand like darts out, I will run back to Gauzy. Like before it starts to do anything stupid, you just hear like woof.
Oh my god. Like you go back to Gauzy. I need you to roll for a are you jumping from shadow to get the Gauzy, or like tell me how it is you try to get the Gauzy?
Since I'm still like in my shadow forms or shadow itself,
Mhm.
I will be like you know those things where like you jump from shadow to shadow from
Like-
building to building.
Like
Yeah.
Venom.
Yeah, like
I would say you would have to roll for shadow play. You're moving around. So,
okay. Roll for shadow play.
can you do a real rouse check as you're moving
Oh
around?
yeah, rouse check first. Yeah,
No, see if you're hungry. You're
I'm
hungry.
hungry.
Oh no, hungry.
It's okay. It's okay. This is my what do you call this? The thing that I have to do. There you go. Okay.
What the fuck? You critted?
I am. Oh, by the way, when I'm appearing in front of Gossie, I just appear like behind her, like as a shadow behind her. I'm like Gossie.
Oh my god. So you start to blink like like Venom style, like just jumping from one shadow to another to the buildings to the streets, making your way through the designated area. Specifically, you're still in downtown.
Mm-hmm.
There's a boulevard here that I'm looking for. So you're in the central business district.
Mm-hmm.
It is like the one of the main streets leading into like making its way through Tremay. So
Okay.
it's parked over at what is called the Sugar Bowl Drive.
Okay.
They kind of just made it still there. The car's still moving. You bounce from different areas like really fast. And do you manifest yourself in the car because there are shadows? In
Yeah,
the car?
I'll manifest myself in the car and I'll be like, Gossie.
Like Gossie, Noah's the one who jumped. He had a cigarette. Poor fucker. Like he was smoking a cigarette, and when you said Gossie, he drops his cigarette. He's, Jesus, fuck it. Could you not? Like you see the startled Gold just going. Jeez, like he drops his cigarette. You see him drop it in his pants. Ah, fuck. Ah. He takes it. Takes the
I'm
ashes
sorry,
off.
Noah.
Gossie slowly turns her head, looks at Jake and goes, "There are a couple of blood bags. Should you need it?"
I grabbed one and I started drinking immediately. I'm like, first, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Hold on, Noah. Start driving. Then, as the drive starts to take its way from the Sugar Bowl Drive into Tremay, looks around first. Can you make sure you're not being followed or that you weren't followed?
Alright, give me a sec. And then I'll use shadow perspective to look around again. Another rouse check, let's go! Hey, I'm not hungry!
Okay, go. Make up. Wait, do you have Auspex actually?
No, I don't. I can
Ooh,
only...
so you can only
Auspex
detect
is-
shadows.
I can only
Okay.
detect shadows, yeah.
Okay, so
Ooh, that's my worst roll yet. I'm tired. I am tired.
I forgot for
I'm
a moment.
tired. Yeah.
As far as Jake's concerned, and in your fatigue, like you don't care. Like followed.
I'm I-
Followed.
I slumped down and I'm like, honestly, I'm not sure, but I don't think I was. Like like Gossie can see that Jake is visibly tired.
And goes rest. Like in the car that you have, by the way, it's kind of like a typical old school sedan
Yeah,
mafia
yeah.
car where it's like there's a front chair, like there's front back, kind of like a limo style, but like those old ones where the Tagalog is kicking in. How do you English harap-harapan? Face to face?
Yeah.
Face to face, and then like the driver's side. And so you're sitting across with this.
I'm
Let's slow it down.
I was like, before I rest, good news or bad news?
I would like both. If you can tell both in quick
Alright.
succession.
Alright. The good news is I know where Grant is hidden, and there are Hekata portals all around, and there is a portal that's directly connected to Grant. We can use it as a final area of escape. The bad news is, and then he takes the wrapping off of his arm, and now I'm assuming because of what happened, Jake's arm is completely black.
Yep.
Yeah, he takes the wrapping off of his arm, and then he sees like Gossie would see like the arm is completely black, and he was like, "I had to run in with the owner of the tattoo. Don't worry, he didn't see me, but my arm started acting up."
Her eyes are fixated on your black arm and hand. Looks at Noah. We might need to do a bit of a rendezvous. And Noah just looks. And Gossi just gives that look and he just goes, gets another cigarette. And Gossi gives him another look as well, like, don't even think about lighting it. He just puts
And
down
then-
the cigarette as well.
And then last thing that Jake says before he eventually like passes out in the back seat, sipping on like the fucking blood pouch as a toddler would sip on milk. He's like, oh yeah, and if you use any form of abilities, they can pinpoint your location.
Thank you for your service. Now
Oh.
rest.
And they do retina scans for the doors. All right, and then he just lays down.
And then you see Gossi looks at the tired Jake that has been knocked out cold, gets her phone, gets on a call. Remy, you might need a bit of your abilities. We'll be moving around. Try to distract whatever it is that's on us. Any form of scry. We'll be driving around town for a bit. Ends the call. So, for at least the next 2 to 3 hours, Jake and Gossi are just driving around town. Driving around town.
So what's happening is every time the pouch is empty, I just drop it, get another one.
Oh my god, there's only like 6 pouches.
I just need 3.
Like chugging on it like, Tetra packs.
Yeah.
Okay. So the scene ends where more or less you guys are just going through the scenic route of downtown New Orleans, making your way through the French Quarter, passing by Marigny. You're just driving. That's it. It's just a cruise. With Gossi just looking out distance. And then as she's looking out at the distance, we're gonna do a little bit of a flashback. Is Cairo's player available?
Nairo!
Yes. A little bit of a flashback, if you please. Would you?
God, which flashback?
We are doing the flashback. As this is in the eyes of Gossi. This is we'll put it like after the event, like after the planning. So this is probably a couple of
Dispersal then.
yeah, when the kids go to their sleepover. So this is around the timeline when the kids go to the sleepover. Gossi tells you to stay behind to have a little bit of a conversation. Does he actually agree to it, or do you go somewhere else first?
Would he?
Because you're just
No, he
basically
just stands on the side waiting. He does
Yeah.
want to get to speak with her as well.
So, in this instance, actually, you're seeing the kids kind of retreat. So, this is like a night prior, because this was Thursday night. We roll back the time. This is Wednesday night. This is around the time you see the kids run off to the sleepover. At least Jake's
They didn't even
house.
ask for permission, man.
No, they just go off. With the help of Noah getting them on location, they do get to Jake's place. Or wait, what was it declared? How did you guys get to Jake's place? Was it ever declared?
They didn't declare.
No, it wasn't declared. But let's just probably say that Noah took us there because Noah already knows where it is.
Yes, Noah would bring you, just out of safety reasons.
He's in the Noah.
Yes. So, in that moment, as the kids are being whisked away into Jake's home, everyone's aware of it, even Gossi's aware of it, and decides to give the childers at least a bit of rest before the big day. It'll be a few nights from now. Just real quick, on the conversations and plans, The extraction is to happen on Friday night, just to make sure that I'm getting the timelines correct. You all agreed to do the extraction on Friday night. Like intercepting on the way to the area of.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Gauzy, as the kids leave, is left with a towering giant. It is a stark contrast given that Gauzy is small. She petite. She is 5 foot. Was she 5 foot or 4'7"? I forgot what I declared.
4'3", I bet. Ha!
She's small compared to the 7 foot man. But
You
she
have
still
the tallest
carries
and then the smallest.
yeah, tall and small. But her golden eyes are now on Cairo, and but she doesn't know you as Cairo, at the very least.
God.
Cheshire, I believe you haven't spoken much since that night.
He smiles. Ah, yes. I hope to keep my clothes on this time.
You increase your mic a little bit. Okay, but you're at 200 capacity. I'm so sorry. What did you say?
Oh crap, I forgot what you said. Ha!
No, basically, Gauzy goes like, Cheshire, it's been a while since we last spoke.
It has been a while. Will I at least get to keep my clothes on this time? He smiles.
There's...
Shit!
Ay, putang ina! My heart! Hello. We're good. I'm back. Yeah, I'm glad you're back. I hope everything was well. Going back to the scene. Gauzy just gives like this deadpan stare. She unapologetic of what happened the last time. I hope you understand. From that standpoint, there was a stranger at the door. Things have happened at the court. I did not know if you were friend or foe.
Fair, fair.
But there are complications now. I believe your friend informed that you are of that side.
The left side or the right side?
Gives you this I don't have time for jokes expression. You're not exactly of the court, but you're a different brand of evil. One we also do not allow in this city.
You know, we do realize we've been in the city for far longer.
I'm aware of the cracks in the system that allows people like you to get in. Abusing the kindness of those that believe that, those that have repented, those of the old life, can be rehabilitated. But knowing there are active members moving about. You mentioned that you're here for the boy. Charlotte's boy.
Well, I did make a promise to both of them, Charlotte included.
Will you continue to uphold that promise?
I haven't left, have I?
There's a pause from the bailiff as she goes, you understand that your presence here, the Camarilla will use that against the child, against what we've built here. What do you suppose we do? We could be here?
We could always end them. No court would always mean no witnesses. They wouldn't need to remember that I'm still around.
You must understand, you cannot do what you did here in Los Angeles. I've heard the rumors. If you are what I think you are.
And he points at himself. Me? I could Probably. Whoa, what even are you talking about?
Stories of a demon cat murdered all the justicars, judges from the Camarilla court. He almost wiped out all of them. Fits the bill. Everyone saw a black blur. We take a
Even in
fun
the
with the
Sombra.
cat. The Sombras do not use claws to behead.
I mean,
They prefer to take them into the shadows.
you'd think one would be pretty good at acting that way. It
Can
is a
you
big
roll?
game after all.
Can you roll real quick?
What am I rolling?
With subterfuge. See if you could lie about this one, because Gauzy's on to you.
Subterfuge. I don't have a thing for this. What?
No. Oh, please, Gauzy, save, please. Vetra, move away, please. I wanna cry. Fuck. Okay. No, she fails. Fuck you, Vetra. Or fuck you. All the evidence, despite the fact. Why are y'all making the NPCs fail?
I'm an NPC too, you know.
No, but this because he's the bailiff. All the evidence is there. It's pointing right at him. Goes,
I mean, he is what he is it not?
I didn't think this through. We banned Vetra for due to the rage. I'm kidding. So going back, Gauzy just is silent for a while. It looks like she is setting aside the accusations for now. You have raised good points about the La Sombra. It could be something else. She has her suspicions, but again, she does not have the evidence.
What type of evidence would they even see then, Ma? Nothing.
Well, to be fair, they said it would be a nimble one. You are a giant. So she's kind of ruling that out. Pain. So, in this instance, Gauzy
Oh,
just...
by the way, sorry to
Yes.
interrupt, but what's the XP sheet looking like?
I have not updated the one from Please Forgive Me. Don't bring it up. I was busy editing the video. I promise
That's
I'm gonna
fine. That's
get to
fine.
it.
I just wanted to figure out because I only have like willpower.
Don't worry, you probably can next me later on. I'll have to fix it. I'm sorry, I was fixated. No way. Oh, thank you. Going back.
Yes.
In this instance, she diverts the topic. She goes, "You're still, as far as your friend is told, Sabbat. The Camarilla will use that knowledge, and it will affect the childer, whatever home he's made here. Should the court have the upper hand and take over New Orleans, find a way to pin you of this group that you are still active. The Camarilla has a way of rallying others through fear. Yes, we've spoke about it and how we can get others through a more honest means, but fear about it runs deep, especially to old kindred, those who wish to live a quiet life. The Cams will use this. You know, they've waged war with the Sabbat. Whether or not you were implicated or someone else, it does not hide the fact that your friend has been honest about your tie-ins.
What do you suggest I do?
Say it was your old life. Say you won't return to it again. Whoever it is you work for. renounce them. You swear your loyalty to this group and the Childers.
You do realize I can't quite do that very easily. He looks uncomfortable.
And why is that?
Why is that, Tenma? Fuck.
Yes. I mean, there's a glaring thing called your, you know.
Yep. I mean, he's not too far right now, is he? Uh, let's put it this way. I have ties, but it's not very easy to shake that off.
Are they
No
shackles?
matter, you could say that. Even if I wanted to, even if I wanted to like retire or like, of how you put it, join them. If that's what I'm understanding, he's tilting his head.
You joining the movement and saying you renounced it, that you were a former Sabbat, it is not a hidden, I mean, it is an open secret that we house a lot of former Sabbat. Relinquishing your status as an active, no longer taking missions from the Sabbat. That way, we can have more apologetics to our side. Swearing at least. If you cannot hold it, at least swear by the court. Swear in your word, at least in public, that you are with the movement. You can hide your ties elsewhere, but at least, as a general knowledge, you are tied to us. We have use for your skills here.
He kind of turns and looks slightly at the silver-haired other short one in the room. Speaking of which,
All right. All right, I'm here. I forgot I was here in the scene.
she must have spaced out then.
No, she actually went to the kitchen and got a blood bag, and then she threw one at you. Oh my god, they're stocked. Did you know they even have a chicken room? Like, what is that? Oh, hi!
I hope you don't mind. I got thirsty.
There.
Heard parts of it though.
And what would you do?
Personally, my clothes are expensive. A job's a job. Nothing personal, Dossie. I don't think you can afford us.
She sips on her blood bag and goes,
I mean, their blood bag.
You have brought it up before that the Camarilla fears the Sabbat. Wouldn't it be more scary if all the apologetics, all that was tied to the movement was actually Sabbat? If we actually said we are Sabbat, that would make them back off for a while.
I mean, this is information that the movement only knows. I
Yes.
hope.
I
If
mean,
you didn't doubt us, so late.
here's the thing. As my lovely friend has mentioned,
gestures over to Kyra.
we have been here for quite some time.
So to the cracks. Who knows? Those former Sabbat might still be active Sabbat, so you can't really say who's who. Sure, we'll entertain the notion. We'll say that yes, we are of the movement. Can't have us say we can't be of the Sabbat as well. But we're the different Sabbat in a sense. We are not allied to those that are power hungry metalomaniacs. So
And then like looks at. I'm not the one who sleeps with megalomaniacs.
The large hand just tries to take a swipe out of her.
Not just whore. Anyways, besides the point, Gossie. I'm telling you right now, we can't quit. Me personally, I like my money. I like my clothes. You know, it's a few jobs here and there, and I'm set for a while. Yeah,
Ooh,
I have a
there's
bone to
much
pick. And honestly, I'm not gonna be here for a while. I know, like, I know there's the kids, and of course there's Ollie, you know. But at some point, if you don't try to get a hold of the city, the camps will. You're gonna have to do it by any means necessary, even if it means you declaring this is Sabbat territory. I'm just saying, it's one angle we can go for.
Let me just get rid of them all.
I'm sorry, can you speak up? You know, you open your mouth, enunciate.
It's not
Yeah.
my fault you two are tweaking.
Hey, hey! And then Gossip goes, right, at least for the meantime, just tie yourselves to us. The numbers will help. We'll cross that. I believe we're at odds with how we stand with the Sabbat. Hearing of this mage, this first Tremere, it will not end well. And speaking of Sabbats, Leto,
Yes, Leto. Why did you let her escape? I mean, let her escape.
she left a shadow form. There's nothing exactly to let go if there's nothing to hold on to begin with.
Fair. So I guess we're going to go hunting.
No,
What? No quiet hunt.
here's the thing. Here's the thing that I need to know, at least from a Sabbat standpoint. There are active ones. Who else in the movement are you aware of? Or not movement, the call. That you're aware of that has ties to Sabbat?
There is the twisted one.
Mara, of the Invictus.
Pretty much. One and the same.
He's active.
Active. Hopefully not for long.
I know Charlotte used to be off, but I know that she has long abandoned their ways. Remy as well, at least I'd like to think so. But I don't think he would be tied to this first Tremere with the way he reacted.
Could be a ruse. She is quite popular.
But then, if this was a video game, because of what Cairo said, this is the reason why Gossi had a conversation with Drake in the car. Ta-dum. Leto. I know how we can catch her, but I'm afraid if we are dealing with a socialite with no backbone and having lost her only ally, her true ally, and we know that Raz is dead, been murdered by his own childer, Leto will go to the court. She'll try to seek asylum to the Invictus. There is a chance we will see her in the audience in the court. She will probably testify against us, and if anything, I believe they will, along with Grant, will use as a spectacle. They will show that we were not able to deal with Leto outright.
I mean,
That they will deal with her.
fitting.
I'm. I don't think we can get to Leto. We have to come to terms that this will be something that the camps will use as a win.
What if
But
they
the-
do give her asylum? Or at least put her in an asylum?
Then that would be a surprise. Then she has something that we don't have or have knowledge of. We should have
Whatever
known to
does
camp.
that.
The thing that we need to do is, should they have Leto, we have to use something that would at least get people to look at the movement and look at our side of things. Them siding with Leto would be a death sentence for them in terms of social status. This was one that killed most of the cull. I would have to say, would you at least be willing to testify of the threat of the first Tremere? God damn it. Sorry.
I already have her ire. What more could she do? Or, well, what more can I do to anger her, you mean?
Is there a way we can pull her into court, prove of her existence?
You mean call her out?
Is there a way we can bring her to the court?
I don't think she'll appear. I don't think she'll appear if I ask. Of all people, me, and he's looking down at Yele. Me? She'll follow me? Are you kidding?
What exactly you're asking, Dossie?
They want her to appear in court.
Evidence,
sort
at
of-
least, that this is a threat, something that can unite us for a single enemy, in a sense. If we can distance ourselves from the Sabbat, I don't want any ties for it. Personally, I do not agree that we declare this a Sabbat area. At least enough for the camps to back off. All I need them to do is back off. Is there some way we can prove that this first Tremere exists?
I mean, we kind of know what she's here for.
No, an actual manifestation of her abilities. Something to prove that she has been here.
You mean Ollie?
Ollie.
They made a deal.
They? There's more than one deal?
The Childers, not very smart, really. They made a
What did-
deal to free that moth, and what's the other one called again? Hachi.
Hachi. Actually, it's Prochelle. If you actually listen to some of her albums, they're actually really fire. She has yet to release a new EP. Hello, Prochelle. I'm gonna bother her the next time I see her. I need new songs. I've made all of her EPs on loop.
You'd think she's a bit busy with things to make more music for you to chew on.
Oh my god! She's gonna make me wait for a couple more months.
Why don't you just learn how to sing and sing all your
You
heart's
think I
content?
have time to sing?
You're immortal! You can!
I'm busy.
Doing what?
Stuff.
So is she.
Look, I'm gonna bother her. You can't stop me.
You can try, but I don't think it'll work.
No, I know.
Besides, you can't rush art.
Fine. Probably throw money at her Patreon or something.
It's a Patreon.
It's a thing online. You throw money at it every month, like a bank. Donations.
The image he gets in his head is that somebody is throwing literal cash at a computer screen.
Yelly. Fuck shit. And then Gossi just clears her throat.
Yeah,
So there was a deal made
there are
for
two
their
deals
freedom.
made. But the freedom of that one points at the current surgery going on in the background. Yes, that one. They wanted to free her. They wanted to free this little one too.
Yelly pouts.
Honestly, they didn't have to. I mean, it's sweet. What a minute. You should have made a deal. Why did you make them do the deal? I am so offended. Like, they actually saved my ass, and you didn't.
If I'd opened my mouth any further, all deals would be off the table, and she'd probably ask for more. You know how they are.
Yeah, I had to make my own deal. I have to give all the spells. You know, I'm gonna give ancient secret knowledge that was taught to me. I only know a couple of spells. I have to look for the third spell. Anyways, but that's the point. If you want the deal to be manifested, wait.
Looks at
Sure. Did your kid get his demon already?
No, but all they did. Maybe you want to showcase that one instead.
You want to show? No. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Everybody knows that Salubri is tied to a demon, so that doesn't help the defense that there's an actual Tremere that made him get the demon. You know what I'm saying? He's a Salubri. He's supposed to have a demon. That's not going to change anything. That just proves that he is a demon worshiper. Salubri, hello. Griffin, on the other hand, maybe we can expedite the demon on Friday. You want to expedite it? I mean, we don't want to make Seal declare the timing. We declare it.
Is he ready for it?
I mean, he's your kid. You want Griffin to show up in the court and just show it, but isn't that going to put the kid in danger, though? A little bit.
Quite frankly, yes.
Okay.
Humans.
Maybe just show it and then pull him out. Maybe. Probably. Because a gang will have a demon is very uncanny. It's enough to make people,
I
raise
mean,
their
we
eyebrows.
do know they're hired, right? Humans, animals, or is it animals and then humans?
Animals, humans. The
What
thing is, we're trying to prove that the seal's got something to do with it, right?
Why don't you just pull it out of Mara? Where is Mara?
Gossi is chips up about this. She will be at the court.
Oh, perfect.
Do you think she the poetry moth who I forget who's who at this point? She did make a point. There's variables here that we don't see yet. Who's tied to who? Who's allied to what? You can confirm that Mara is tied to the seal person?
Yeah, or they do work together at some point. I mean, technically, we did too at some point. I'm not numbered.
That's a good question. I don't think Mara was assigned to. She was a different division, as far as I know. And as far as I know, Mara and Seal have like beef. They don't like each other. At least that's the office tea.
Ew.
Right. So you need proof that the first Tremere is here somewhere at some point. Gossie's just giving that stare because, like, staring at it. Okay, we'll be part of the movement, yada yada, but you know, you're still dealing with the vampire eater thing and whatever's in the court. Look, we'll try to do what we can. We don't even know if Griffin's even gonna show up in court. Alright? You know? But I can say if you need some evidence, we can expedite Demon. Just
We'll have to get his agreement first, right?
what?
We're going to get his agreement first, right? His consent to do this.
You talk to him. He's your kid.
It's your idea. Or wait,
Your
wait,
kid.
fine. I'll have a stop.
Yeah, it's your responsibility. I'm not the one who made him.
You're just sour because I didn't tell you.
Oh my god, why did you make him in the first place? And he just goes, can you have this conversation elsewhere? I think we're done here. Oh, okay, thank you, Cassie. Thank you for the blood. It was really nice. The chicken coop's really weird, though. Yelly walks out, dragging Cairo.
One more thing. You might want to find another safe house than this old church. Like, I don't know
Gossip.
when, but
Gossie looks. Actually squints at this. And why is that?
let's just say that something very old has piqued a certain age's interest, and they might be headed eventually to come here.
Why?
It's a
We-
need-to-know basis. Let's just find you another place to sit. And he's like, please don't let me say anything. Kind of place.
A conversation for another time.
Perhaps.
But you can't tell us to leave this home. We've
I'm
been
not
here.
saying leave, I'm just saying maybe browse the estate magazines, perhaps?
This is a fort. Charlotte has made it her home.
I know it's a fort, for good reason.
If you're asking us to leave what is the most fortified place, one of the reasons why we are more or less untouchable by the court, you'll have me at a disagreement.
I'm
Sure,
not
Chef.
saying leave, Gus. I'm saying browse, see, you can have more room to spread. No, can't always. They already know about. Let's put it this way. They already know about this place.
And
Wouldn't it be better to have an extra safe spot?
we already
You
have
know.
extra safe spots.
Is it as safe as this one? Yeah.
This is the safest we have. That's the reason
Exactly.
why we are movable.
Call it the movement, but you can't. You don't seem to be moving from this place often enough. It's been here for what? How many years now?
I believe that's a no, Cheshire.
That's up to you, but
Unless I know the truth behind this, I believe I will be immovable.
that's kind of funny coming from the movement.
She doesn't blink, she just stares at you.
He's smiling when it's like,
Yeah, like, yeah. Well, this is awkward. It got awkward. I'm sorry. But can we go? Stop making it awkward. Why are you telling them to move? Like, it really sounds like you're telling them to move.
I think it. I buried something pretty deep into this labyrinth underground, and
Wait.
what's sitting on top of it is something pretty unmovable at the moment. But you know, that's up to them if they want to figure out and move a little bit. Maybe the safer, the farther.
What are you What are you saying? You're making it sound like you're making it sound for a moment there.
Like, this is like some kind of prime location for something like a treasure.
He smiles, he picks her up over the shoulder and starts walking on.
And starts smacking her back and hissing and biting you with her snake face as she gets pulled away, with Gossie just giving this look of this unreadable expression. And so, with this, we move the scene now to what scene are we? Oh, okay, we're here. Oh, this is great. Wait, hold on. Wait, is that the right one I copied? Okay. Thursday night. That was great. Thursday night. Da-da-da-da. Oh, I never got the forest. What was this? We moved now to Thursday night. A phone rings. What's in the ringtone of Samus's phone?
I don't think he would have changed any of the ringtones, so just the default.
Okay. So, as Thursday night rings, banana phone got. God damn it. Your phone rings. You start to move, and there's like this. You know that feeling when there's really something heavy and you're pinned at it?
Yep.
You open your eyes. It is. You can tell that you've. Actually, I want to ask. From Wednesday early morning, how long did Samus sleep?
I mean, he probably would have slept until midday.
Okay. Got off the dog, wolf thing, Becca, and where did you go?
We went to, like, probably to the jail safe house first to have a shower.
You. Francis and the direwolves do comment that you do reek of dog.
Yeah.
So what do you actually do here?
Well, he's only gone back to really shower, change his clothes, before heading out to actually buy clothes that would probably resemble Grant's.
So you don't actually. Ferdinand would be awake at this time. You don't update him with anything. You don't try to have, because like he would, like you just going in and going out without saying anything. He would be suspicious. But no, don't worry.
If he pulls me to the side, it's like, oh.
No, he doesn't. But it'll probably be the reason why he called you at night.
Probably.
So, you actually get clothes. You could probably go to like a dollar store or thrift store to get some clothes.
Yeah, probably a thrift store or something like that.
Okay.
To get what he can probably try and remember what Grant usually wears.
Okay. Alright. And what else do you do during the day other than get clothes?
Well, a good lunch. He has not actually fucking eaten anything good since becoming mortal.
Oh yeah, you've been starved, my dude.
Because he probably had like a bit of food or something like that on the Saving People day, but like an actual proper meal since then. No.
You skipped out on KFC from.
Yeah, I mean,
That was a crime.
He-
That was a crime.
That is a crime to my own nature, and I hate it.
So you get yourself a feast, assuming you just went to like a nearby is it a bistro restaurant? Do you go to fast food?
He probably would have went to Origin Kebabs. They like put a bit of meat into burritos, but stack it like full of salad and veggies.
Okay, you definitely chowed down on it. Like, it's so weird because you remembered eating fries and it tasting like shit. Like it tasted like ash, like mud in your mouth. Now the flavors are back. It's so weird. It feels like the times you tried to eat French fries and you had at the diner the last time you saw Jean.
Mm-hmm.
Now food's just flavorful again. You almost miss it.
I would fucking miss it.
Yeah, you eat to your heart's content, drink as much soda, and you're thankful your body doesn't eject it this time around.
Oh, he's not having soda.
Or whichever you're drinking.
He's,
Water.
He's making sure he's having water.
Wow. Okay, you're really taking the aftercare to heart. Okay.
No,
So-
Sam, look, real Vetra, shit at keeping the correct stuff in his body. Samus, better food.
Okay. So he eats healthy, drinks
he
water.
he eats more healthier, because he can't stand like caffeine, tea, or bubbly drinks too much.
Oh my god. Ew. Anyways, that's fine. It's fine. I don't judge you too much, Samus. and after enjoying the return to human, the human joys of food and drink water for some reason, you get back to mortal form and you just drink water. What the fuck? Anyways.
Shut up.
Enjoy that. I'm just saying, Samus. I'm just saying. You return to human and just drink water. Water is the
Look,
God damn.
what is it when you have not had anything to drink for so long and you wake up in the middle of the night? What would you rather have? Water or soda? I'd go for fucking water.
Soda.
Water.
Water feels amazing after so long of not having it.
So does tea and coffee.
Exactly. Tea and coffee.
I
Guy.
don't drink tea or coffee. Denma has tried to make me drink tea, and I nearly spat it out.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's water with flavor.
No, he's just no.
Heathen.
Yeah, he's a heathen. It's sad. It was steep tea too. It was actually good tea. Fuck you. Anyway.
Uncultured.
I've tried a few different teas.
Yeah, it was really good steep tea. I was like, oh my god, they actually have good. Anyways, other than shitting on the player and his uncultured ways, what else does Samus do before nightfall?
Well, he's gonna make sure he orders a burrito for later at night to eat. Because fucking shit closes and stuff like that early or whatnot.
This is America. This isn't Australia, mate. There are 24/7 things in the States. I'm just saying.
Right.
This is NOLA.
Australia closes a lot of things at 9 or 10 at night.
know.
Other than the fuel stations at night on the main roads, that is it.
This is America. You're fine. This is New Orleans. But sure, you can grab a burrito on the go.
Like probably water bottles as well.
Okay.
Other than that, as well as getting that, as we've already said, he's getting the clothes that resembles Grant as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
He would head back to his place. Knowing if he wasn't there, Becca would probably kill him.
That is a fair point. You do see that it is still a sleeping wolf form.
Mm-hmm.
It is not moving. Like, it's not breathing, obviously, because Kindred. It just stays still. It's still curled as you left it. It actually did snarl and growl when you left.
But now he's back, so he's just putting the clothes he bought to the side, as well as everything else he's bought.
Mm-hmm.
And to make sure he's just gonna lay back in bed.
The moment you move back to the bed, you just feel like this pause, and this, like, it kind of like pulls you under it, and like it puts its full weight on you as if like, down, stay where you're at. Like, kind of motions in its sleep.
He pats the head.
It does, the paws do dig into your skin a bit. Like the dog, like when a dog's like, it's not clipped. Ow. So, it snarls, it growls, and then it huffs and goes quiet once more. So, at night, you do get the phone call.
Yep.
It is from Ferdinand. You pick up.
Of course he does.
He goes, "You went in the inn, boy. Never told me what happened to Grant. The court hearing's tomorrow. Is he good? It's almost nighttime and I never got any confirmation during the day."
Right, I've got confirmation. I'll be going back to get Gossie to send him over.
You sure about this? We cannot fuck this up.
I know. I'll have him over by the middle of the night.
Also, a little bit of heads up. Remember the sergeant? The one where we brought the trafficked humans to Baton Rouge.
Sergeant Abel?
Yes. More or less, will be granted a bit of, shall we say, pardon for a couple of things. Should we cooperate with the police, try to find out who this... I remember you mentioned a brown-haired individual. We're gonna need to know where he is. You said it was a man named Nico?
Yeah, but the other thing is, haven't really seen him since about a week
Where's he
and a
been?
half, 2 weeks.
You're saying we're looking for a ghost now?
Possibly. I'll see if Gossie knows anything about him. Or if anyone else has seen him.
We'll be by and large. The one that'll be taking the blame for what happened to Suits. Clear us of our names. If we can find him, the better. Other than that, they can just chalk it up to, or at least some evidence that he exists. Businesses, documents. He's got a clean paper trail that I can't exactly find him in my usual ways.
So his little cafe spot didn't bring up anything?
No. This man's good. He knows how to hide himself well, which makes it hard for us.
Well, I'll see about any of his last contacts. I have met some of them, so
We need to get evidence that this man exists. Otherwise, we're just blaming ghosts.
I'll get on that whilst I send Grant over.
I'll be there at the hearing. Make sure it all goes well.
Will do.
Boy,
Yeah.
that woman you were with. You sure she's not trouble? We don't need no more than that. We have a lot of it already.
She's been a big help to me. And for her helping us to contact Abel and give us more leeway, I'd say she's been a big help.
Who does she work for?
Herself, really.
What does she do? What do you know of her?
The character, I'm like, oh god, she's right there.
I know! Don't worry about it! It's fine.
I don't know exactly everything about her, other than she has contacts with the police. Investigator, maybe?
There's a pause. You know better than to not know things, Samus. Had a bit of look at her profile. It's not good.
What does it say on her profile?
Pearl. Years ago. If anything, the thing that disturbs it most is how it felt all too similar. Or a coincidence. Probably the drugs you were mentioning. I think the drug traced back all way back when, even my time, but it's strange how I never came across it because she was tied to multiple counts of manslaughter. There's a record of her in one of the sanitariums. The old ones. How she suddenly has ties to cops. Why she's suddenly helping humans. I know, part of me thinks she's part of this big ring. The drug cartel. I think she's bad news, boy.
Or she could be trying to turn a new leaf, repent her old ways.
Doesn't matter. Whatever you got going on with her, don't bring it to the wolves. End it.
There is a long silence from Samus.
Did you hear me, boy?
Yeah, I heard you.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. Ends call.
Fuck.
It's eerily quiet behind you. Do you look behind you?
Yep.
When you look, it's more or less the wolf form still there, staring at you. It's awake. You don't know how long she's been awake. Her eyes are open and are looking at you. It starts to get up, move, like turn around, like the tail facing you, gets down on the bed, and it morphs to the human form as it grabs its clothes and starts to put it on. There's a really tense silence as she puts her clothes on. She goes, I'll need to go. I think it's time I go see Mother. She adjusts her white shirt, her overalls. Her back's still facing you. Is Vetra still alive? Pulse check. Did she break? Did she break the Vetra? Oh,
No, I'm still here. It's just like, as she says that, it's like taking her time sort of went quick.
Wait, you say that as Samus? Sorry.
Yeah, Samus.
What did he say? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Taking her time came quicker than I thought it would. Samus can't see shit. It's still dark in that room.
Yep. Yep. You hear the shuffling of codes, and you hear her start to move towards the door, and she opens it, giving a bit of light from the outside. Well, it's high time I have a few conversations with her, if anything. Make things right. Turn a new leaf. Turns to you. Gives you that look.
Oh. I'll hope it goes well.
We don't have to see each other. You've already helped enough.
Well, if you ever still need me, you can call.
She gives you like that, oh, don't give me that. You have your orders.
Yeah, I'm not wishing to break it though. They may be orders, but some orders should be defied. Oh,
Why?
I got... Why?
Why? Why are you defying him? What for?
If anything, I've been fighting for my life underneath him for 16 years. Bought off by him from my parents.
Is this another sap story? What did we tell about this?
Right. Tell you or you fucking punch me.
I'm not punching you. I just don't want to hear it.
Well, you asked the reason why, I gave the short story.
So you have daddy issues. Whatever. Everyone has that. She looks away, staring at the door. I'm not giving you more problems than you already have. Not wrong, you know. Didn't exactly scrub off most of it. There has to be some sort of explanation why so many people died. That was the cleanest one. Far from the truth. You don't have to help me, you know. There are other people worth helping.
Well, as you said, I'm a fool who tries to help everyone.
You see, for a moment, she holds the door. There's more she could say. She goes, "Goodbye, Samus." She lets go of the door, starts walking.
He's gonna follow her out.
Unfortunately, left her van, so she is doing the weird long walk. It's the walk of shame. I don't fuck guys. She starts walking. The walk of shame. The walk of shame. The walk of shame. Continues to walk.
Look, I'm the
How
one who's
far-
making. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to follow. Are you really following her, like
Like,
out while she's alleyway?
like he's sort of following for a bit. Like after she's just said goodbye, it's like, oh no, this is not going to be a final goodbye.
Oh, okay. So you follow her. What do you say? Sorry, I cut you off.
Look, whatever problems there are, I'll still handle the ones I choose to involve myself in. I've decided to involve myself with you. I'm gonna stick with that.
Slowly, like she stops, slowly turns. I don't get it. Clearly, whoever you've been whoever this dude you have issues with that you still somehow are connected to. He's got a point. He knows not to trust me, at least. Why aren't you that smart?
Long story or short, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's what I've decided, and I'm sticking with it. Whether it be stupidity or not.
There's this look of frustration and resignation.
And look, you took care of not trying to kill me during the night. I'm pretty sure that says a lot.
It says nothing. I
I'm using you, you know that, right? You're nothing but a blood bag to me.
Yeah, I don't believe that one bit.
What? You have evidence stacked right in front of you at how much of a monster I am. What delusion are you into? Hmm? You know how manipulative Kindred can get. You've only met me. Imagine if you met a Ventru, a Torador. Making sure you feel safe, making you feel like you're taken care of. What good is a blood bag if they're damaged? They don't taste as good.
Samus would like to flick her in the head.
Oh my god, you fucking... Okay, go, strength. You fucking flicking her in the... This man has a death sentence. The death wish.
What am I rolling?
Strength roll, you're flicking her forehead. Because this is a surprise, she wouldn't even dodge it because she doesn't even know what you're doing. She's just like, you just move towards her. What the?
That's a crit!
Okay, you crit her enough to stop. Like, she shakes it off, like, fuck. Fuck, what the fuck? Like, she just starts yelling, what the fuck?
You say all that, but you saved countless amounts of people. You have saved others.
I felt that in my fucking skull. What the fuck? This is too focused on it. Ow. Shit.
I'm knocking sense into you. You're trying to just dissuade me and push me away as usual, as you do everyone.
She freezes for a bit, and it's like, you can tell like she wanted to slap you back, but thinks against it, because knowing if she slapped you, she probably would like just break your, your neck bones or something. She's like,
And I'm noticing that.
yep. She's just like holding herself, like you're just closing
And
her
you're
eyes.
wanting to
Like,
hit me right now, but you're holding yourself back.
what, you want me to fucking hit you right now? Because I can. You just say the word, I will hit you. Just say it. Just say it. You want to get hit?
But is that what you want to do?
What's it matter what I want to fucking do?
Pretty much to
Look.
roll that you are different than what your old self is.
Just shut up, Samus. You don't know what you're talking about. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. And then like she opens her eyes a bit, just like tearing up because of that really bad why did this mortal fucking hurt? That actually fucking hurt. Like, just I don't want to cause more trouble than I already have in this lifetime. You deserve less trouble. Because trouble comes finding you. I shouldn't have come find you that night. Just I need to go.
I don't want to do anything. I will regret. She turns away again, starts walking, and she actually holds her forehead like, what the fuck? She sits walking. What does Samus do? Just let her walk.
He's standing there and letting her walk.
She gets to the end of the alleyway, stops. Looks at Samus again. He goes, flick my forehead like that again and I will punch you. And then just she walks. Gets out of sight. That's her way of saying goodbye.
Then stop trying to push me away, he yells back.
And he goes, fuck you! Stop walking. In that moment, with all said and done, Eka disappears in the night. Where does Samus go?
He goes back to the place and picks up the clothing and the burrito bar and just eats it on the way to the sanctum.
Oh, you make your way to the sanctum. Interesting. So, in that moment, as you make your way to the sanctum, this is Thursday night.
Who says mortals can't hurt the goddamn Kindred? BAM!
It was a fucking crit, man. You didn't even dodge it because she was that cocky. You go to the sanctum. I would like to ask, I guess, the gang. This would be Griffin, Ollie, and Podgy. Where do you guys go on Thursday night? Do you guys still chill at Jake's place? Because Jake did leave at some point to go to Gossie and meet up. Do you guys stay in the sanctum? Where does the three hang out in the meantime? I need to establish
I
where you guys are.
guess at Jake's place, there's no good reason for us to be around the sanctum while we prepare.
So Poetry and all you're in agreement that they're in Jake's place?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, sanctum. But Samus goes to the sanctum, and because Gossie's driving around with Jake at this time, no one's in the sanctum. That's funny.
Well, I thought there was an agreement to go back to the sanctum to deal with the change his face.
Yeah. Do you have?
I don't think there was ever an agreement on where to do this.
Yeah, there wasn't any cons. Do you actually have?
I do have Griffin's number.
Okay, you can make a contact with him. You can like.
I would send a message to him just like, we all meeting at the sanctum for the change my face to Grants.
Will you like write that before you leave, or when you're there and nobody is there,
He gets there and no one's there.
and then the message is sent? I guess Griffin would just I think he got like the gist of it, even though he was grabbing his bags when like the whole chaining his leg thing and then happened. So I think he would just tell Podgy.
All right. Archie and Ollie, where are y'all? Where are y'all in? Okay, let me just. Where are y'all hanging out?
She's AFK right now.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, she's AFK.
Oh, Ollie would just stay for now at Jake's place.
Okay. Do.
Do we just head over there, or do we ask Samus to meet us somewhere?
Yeah, that is the question with the trio.
We probably should head over there, he says. We're just waiting for Pochi to wake up, you know?
The silence.
Like then he would get a message back with, "Oh, that's happening at Sanctum. Yeah, we're on the way."
Alright.
Okay, Sanctum meet. Wait, what? Wait. Does anybody know how long AFK is gonna be?
Oh, she's writing in chat at least.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, give me a minute. Oh, it's okay. Sorry. Don't worry. In the meantime, though, like, while the kids are preparing and making their way towards the Sanctum, the map from downtown to Sanctum. There is someone in the Sanctum.
Remy.
You're tapping. Yep. Tapping of the cane. You would hear it from the door.
Oh.
The door opens. Well, if it isn't the mortal, come in. It's cold out.
Alright. Thanks for letting me in.
Not a problem. And then, like, you see him, like, he's struggling. Like, you see, like, this is someone who's, like, he's still, despite being kindred, he's still getting his functions going. He was literally cut in half just, a couple of days ago. Just woken up. He pushes the door back and he goes, "Oh, God. You'll have to forgive me. I'm still in the middle of casting a couple of things for Gauzy."
A few wards.
You could say that. Yeah, she's going on a bit of a ride. We're trying to keep as much eyes. There are those fun moments when it would be, shall I say, a couple of mages fighting amongst themselves. One using divination, the other using divination, counter divinations and whatnot. Makes it fun. Feel a bit rusty, but she won't be back for much. I would say it's quite an interesting phenomenon what occurred to you. You wouldn't mind sometime if I were to run a few tests.
That might be after I survive certain ordeals within the next few days.
If we're talking about survival, there are ways for you to survive.
I need to be able to walk in the daylight and stuff, so staying mortal is what I need to be at the moment. Do I also,
I'm not.
do I need to be roll composure and resolve because of entering the sanctum?
Yep. Fear. Haunted. You're mortal. Ugh. Yeah, every fiber of your being just tells you, like, this is haunted, this is a bad place, you shouldn't be here, there are monsters here, there are ghosts. Like, it's irrational. You're aware it's irrational, but every fiber of your being tells you to run. Well, you are fine anomaly. You said, like, as far as I know, Mars and Zabruja turned into something, and then you turned back. I never thought it was possible. There are words some say you need highest form of humanity to get to where you're at.
Well, maybe my resolve to stay a human was stronger. Who knows?
Resolve. The human will. I forget how strong that can be. He gives a small smile and goes, "Wouldn't mind. Just, I'm sure you want
to get an understanding of what has happened to you. Would it mind if I get a bit of your blood? Just an extraction. Have it run through lab tests, and I'll give you as much knowledge of what I find.
I think Gossi would rather you focus on the wards or divination stuff you're talking about. Instead
Yes,
of,
yes.
I think she probably still has some of my blood somewhere.
Oh, does she? Does she now? Like, there's like this smile. I'll definitely look into that. Well, did she get this blood prior to you turning back to mortality?
Prior.
Oh, interesting. I would need to do a cross-examination with that particular blood and your blood now, see if there's any changes. It won't take too long. I can grab a vial and do a quick extraction, if you don't mind.
No, I don't think it'll be a good idea, considering someone needs my blood.
Someone needs your blood?
Complicated. Another vampire.
His eyes kind of linger to your neck. Ah. Well, didn't you just recently turn? Not a day and you're already a blood bag.
I guess so.
Sad. From becoming an anomaly.
If anything, she must hate it because I still fight back.
That would make interesting interactions behind closed doors, but that's not for me to know at all. Should you reconsider trying to find more knowledge, I have been part of the magistrate and the academe. Blood tells many stories, and I believe yours is an interesting story to tell.
Well, when all this is over, I wouldn't mind helping with that research. Because I want to know what's happened as well.
He smiles. Excellent. When you're less deprived of your blood, for lack of a better word, do come see me. I am just as fascinated, if not curious, and eager to know answers. I'm sure you're looking for them too. As far as I know, Morrison fathered many childers, and you're the only one that reverted.
Well, considering that was a differing amount, it was me, it was Grant who... Has Gossi told you about Grant's problem?
Oh, yes. Something easily curable, if anything.
Yeah, so...
He's young. He's only but a couple days old, from what I know. Weeks, even. He hasn't even gotten the year mark. Very curable.
No, I only hit 3 weeks and then back to this.
Fascinating. Well, I shall be off helping Gossi fight against another wizard, so to speak. One that is in necromancy. He smiles. I'll be downstairs if you need me in the medical ward. Trying to wake up the others as well.
I don't think it would be a great idea for me to go down there if you're trying to wake him up.
He pauses. Fair point. Stay right where you are. Don't go down. It will be harmful for you. You wouldn't want to be more... You can only be one blood bag to one kindred, not for everyone else. So you want to become a zombie. Starts walking down. You hear the cane tapping down the stairs. Tick, tick, tick. So,
Shifting back to the Jake's place. Jake left. Jake hasn't returned. You don't know when he's coming back. As far as the trio knows that he is on a rendezvous mission. And Griffin got the call from Samus that he's text, sorry, that he's in the sanctum for the change face thing. Assuming everybody is heading there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's head there.
Okay. Hold on.
Also, when Ollie comes to wake Pochi up, Pochi was like, "Oh my gosh, is it night already? Are you sure we can stay a bit longer?"
Like, ooh. Wait, who are you responding to?
When Ollie goes to wake up Pochi, Pochi is
Yeah.
just like trying to get him to like stay in bed longer. But not at some point. It
Hey, damn it. Wait, is John? I don't know. Is he typing too?
Hello, hello.
Me too.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome
Ollie
back.
would try to coax her up by saying like, "No, no, darling. Remember that Avera surgery on Samus you were excited about? It's time."
Oh shit! That was okay. We're going. We're going.
Yeah, that's better.
Alright. As you all head out to, like, I'm guessing all of you go at the same time, leaving the place.
Would Jake have left us a key or something?
Jake, that's a good question towards Jake.
Otherwise, I'm staying.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
not
I
leaving this place unlocked.
Would I have left you guys a key?
Yep.
Good question. Probably Jake wouldn't have.
I think they
Can't just leave the house unlocked.
No, the thing is, the house is a security house. So if you go out, it automatically locks itself.
Oh, okay. Then I don't have to worry about.
The question the question
the only
is,
time, the only time you need the key is if I'm there.
the question is, does Samus's not Samus, Jake's thing mess up the automatic locking function?
It does. That's why Jake needs a key to go in.
Right. But I mean, like that when leaving.
He's not there right now.
I'm not
He's
there
all
right
in.
now.
Right.
So like as soon as I leave the vicinity, the security system would be functioning 1000% properly. So it would lock.
Yeah.
So you could just walk out. It's no
Well,
problem.
then I don't have to worry about anybody staying back.
I think only Moth and Griffin would know it because they've been there before.
Oh.
Well, Pudgy knows as well in that case.
Yeah, because same.
They mostly deal with the same information.
Moth who? I barely know them. Okay.
Yeah, then I guess we just all leave together.
Yeah. We go.
Alright.
Oleander would like jokingly suggest, "What if we break the lock? Would he even notice?"
Why would we do
I don't know.
that?
Jake wouldn't be able to get in anymore. That seems kind of fact.
In that moment, as you guys were leaving, you just hear like the door bang. Someone's running. Are you guys in the living room? Or are you guys like heading out already to the door?
I think we're about to head out.
Yeah, we were like
Yeah.
mid.
Who was
mid
behind
heading
the
out.
door? I need to know so they would roll. From getting slammed cartoon style. Who was at the door? Who's opening the door?
Pochi is busy thinking to herself whether she would steal some clothes from Phantomime, so.
Ollie would be like trying to stop her from doing it. It's like, no, this isn't our house.
I guess that I'm opening the door.
Anything.
Okay, you need to make a dexterity athletics real quick as you're hearing this this run and someone, like, as you open it, shoves the door open.
Okay.
Which who dexterity?
Griffin. 'Cause
No, just
Griffin's the
me.
one. Yeah.
Right. Good luck. Hey,
It's
You're
such a-
fine.
good enough. Right? Good enough.
You're fine. You were able to sidestep in time as you heard the door just slam, and you were just like, you take a step back and you just see Phantom. I'm like, they're drenched in cold sweat, eyes are wide, looks at, oh gosh, shit, there's people here. There's people here.
Oh, hi.
Looks, and you just see like this frightened look. It's like, Jake's friends, right? Then runs straight to the door, slams it shut.
Well, that solves my problem.
Like so soon?
Oh, Shadow. Like
Shadow
she
Griffin, whatever is fine.
Shadow. Can you tell my brother to call me? Thanks.
Oh, he should be back in a bit.
Also,
Okay.
can he not?
He's
call
out
you?
on a scouting job at the moment. Yeah, he can't call you. You know that.
Why? Did something happen?
I want to talk to my brother.
He should
Okay.
come back in a bit.
You guys can go.
You sure?
Go. I need my brother.
Ollie would be like, yeah, no, she's right. We should probably head there for the plan anyway.
Yeah, maybe we can try calling Gossi on the way. I'm not sure if it's gonna be able to reach her, but it's worth a shot.
So, like, it's okay. I'm fine. I just need to talk to Jake. Just bye. Like, you can tell it's very awkward. Like, bye. Jake's friends. Then she goes quiet.
I think that I'm gonna actually try at least calling Gossi on the way.
Go see this pickup. Yes.
Does the call reach her though, or is Jake?
Oh wait, just
That's why I was like, it's probably not gonna work, but might as well try.
no, it's not gonna go through. It's not gonna go through. I forgot Jake's asleep in the car
Yeah,
with Dossie.
Jake's still with her. So there's no good way of reaching him right now.
Are we sure we should leave her? She seems like she's like going through something.
I'm not sure if we can do much about it though. Probably best to get Jake somehow.
Yeah, it's probably better. Alright.
Oh, and I won't actually have you guys roll for wits and wares, but you guys can hear this like, fuck, shit, fuck. I'm so sorry, Jake. I'm so sorry.
Okay, are we sure we should leave her? I feel like we shouldn't.
It does. That sounds like there's something did happen.
It kind of sounds like something was chasing her.
I mean, I guess I could look around outside if something is close by.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are hearing rapid typing. Like really fast typing.
Did she close her door?
Oh yeah, she locked it.
Is there
There's like
a
a
space
soft click.
underneath the door?
Yes. Well, of course.
Can
I mean,
turn
unless
into blood?
Jake, would there be a space? This is your sister. Would there be a space on the door?
Space like what? Like cracks or crevices?
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't
it's an
think the room
ordinary.
would be locked
it's a-
airtight, right?
Yeah, the room wouldn't be locked airtight. It's a normal room.
Okay.
Just has more heightened security, you know?
Okay. I just wanted to double check. So, yes. What does Spotty do?
While Griffin is searching the premises, can Pochi turn into blood and like try and get into the space underneath the door?
Oh my lord.
Oh my
I feared
god.
that much.
Yep. Feel free to do a wits and awareness, Griffin. You don't have auspex, right?
No. I just have a nose.
Just a nose. The nose.
Hope.
The nose.
And
Feel
good eyes.
free to roll for bloodcraft ability.
Yeah. I was gonna turn the blood, sneak into the room, and then just like wiggle upward and like
It's 8 on the awareness.
a little.
Oh.
Ooh, a little bit part of the blood is gonna turn into an eyeball just to see what she's doing.
Okay.
Hold on.
An additional addendum roll for Griffin, real quick. Can you
Okay.
roll a wits and technology? Add your +1 specialty.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
perfect.
Okay. The first thing you notice as you're walking, like at least when you look around, you take a sniff, nothing's there. Like this entire level, assuming the way it is that they're the only ones in that floor, no particular neighbors or anything, because it is a tight security. How far out into the apartment do you go down? You go
We'll probably
out.
go down in front of the door at least, like in front of the house door.
Good. In that moment, as you like everything else from outside the door seems like nothing out of the ordinary. But the thing that immediately catches your eye, there's like a shine that you see that there's some certain CCTVs in like those posts, like the one that catches the traffic and whatnot. They're all pointed towards the building. Every form of
What the fuck?
CCTV that is in front of the building is now looking at the building.
Yeah, I would immediately step back inside when I realized that.
Like you as a tech dude, someone is like keeping track on. Like,
Yeah, someone has hold of that CCTV.
Yep. In fact, you spotted about 4 CCTVs that are pointed towards the general direction of the building. They don't have access to the CCTVs on the actual building and certain parameters, but somewhere at
But
the
like the
distance.
public ones.
Yeah. For blood form, yes, there you do get to your form. You slide right through easily. And what you see on the other side is like someone, like you're seeing somebody deleting files off her computer, pulling out wires. She's like, shit, and she's like breaking hard drives. She's shaking.
Okay, I retract. And then come back out and then turn back to myself.
And she's just muttering, Jake, I thought I could handle it. I'm sorry, I fucked up. She's muttering that under her breath repeatedly.
I just look at Ollie, like, that look of like,
He'd be like, yes. Is there anything wrong? What'd you see?
Does the Griffin go back up?
Yeah, I will go back up.
Alright.
I will probably shoot Samus a message really quick that it might take a little longer. We get something to deal on our hands as well.
Pochi whispers to Ollie, it's like, somebody fucked up, apparently. And I'm gonna guess our records on the internet is a lot more visible somehow. Or somebody left records on the internet. I don't know.
Maybe. Should I stay back and handle this and I'll meet you guys at the sanctum, or should we just let it be until it becomes a problem?
I don't know.
I could
I
at
don't
least
know.
try to ask her some questions before we go.
Yeah, but she's like, she doesn't like talking to us. Or maybe Griffin a little bit.
Well, I mean, maybe we're vampires. We have things that can make people talk to us. Remember?
Last time Moth tried that, she hated their gut.
Right. But listen, we could always try the peace and love thing that I have. See if that maybe calms her down enough to talk.
Yeah, I guess we could try that.
Okay. He knocks on the door and politely asks to be let in.
Jake? Jake, is that you?
He would go like, "No, it is I, Dracula." Blah blah blah.
Fuck, I'm sorry, but I'm really not in the mood. I want to talk to my brother.
Ollie would like to cast peace. Whatchamacallit?
Peace and love.
Yeah, peace and love. Peacemaker. There
Peace
we go.
and love on the planet Earth.
You can make sure rouse checks.
Okay. Whoa.
Is there anything
Did the
that's
layout of the
wrong?
site change? Okay, that's fine. Everything's light mode now. What happened to the site?
Or
Oh no.
Okay.
Mine
and
is
now
still
we
dark mode.
actually
Mine as well.
now we actually roll. Okay, I get one hungy. Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
that's healer's touch.
Oh wait, stupid. Okay, no wonder it wasn't as high as I was hoping. Oh wait, I forgot to add the modifiers. Wait lang, please.
I know. I was like, my dude, my dude.
Much
Like,
better.
oh my god, no fucking Jake. How do you calm her down? What words do you say?
Well, take this as him actually just saying it, but it's like, I'm not really all that good at, calming people down, but maybe if you talk about what's troubling you before we go, that could maybe help you. Fuck, maybe we could even look for solutions before we go. Maybe Jake wouldn't even have to know about whatever you're worried about.
Oh, he turns to Jake real quick.
Hmm?
The sister, knowing that it's Jake's friends, would she confide something that she feels like she could only tell her brother?
Well, what do you call this? Whoever Jake trusts the most, she would know, and she would trust that person the most.
Okay. Slowly opens the door. Griff,
Griffin? Yeah, sure. He calls over Griff. He's like, Griff, I guess you're gonna have to handle this one real quick.
Griff? You can tell like there's lace tears in her. She's trying not to cry, but she's just like, with the calm and everything, she's just Griff?
What's up?
Can I borrow you for a second? Sorry, like she apologizes to Ollie and Pachi and he closes the door.
No, it's okay. Vampires can't really enter homes or whatever without permission anyway, I think. Is that an actual thing we have, baby?
it depends what type.
Then in the other door. And by the way, she, despite the for
for you guys. You guys can hear the conversation. It's just
Yeah,
for
but
the
she's
sense.
like lying down on the floor with her ears against the door.
Ollie would like tap on her shoulder. He's like, I could probably just try and hear them normally, right? And I would like to use heightened sense for it.
Yes, you may. It's a passive. Go ahead.
Okay.
This way
Press
we don't have
on.
to chit chat.
In that moment, you see like looking at Kirsten goes, "Have you talked to my brother yet? Told him what I asked you to tell him."
I told him about it, yeah.
I thought I had it under control.
And it was too much.
Yeah. It's I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I put my brother in danger.
Yes, saw outside.
I don't know how. I know this place is safe, but I don't think you guys are safe.
Could try to get control of surveillance before we leave.
No, you don't understand. This is beyond surveillance. I tried to fight them back. And I found out things. And it's kind of like she has this 1,000-yard stare. And she looks up.
Things that are bad for us?
There are people that want to hurt, you guys.
I've briefly heard about it, but I don't really know anything about it.
It's you've heard of the Second Inquisition?
At least the name. Have they become aware because of all the things that happened recently?
No, they were trying to. I tried to. There was a lot of like counterattacks. Kind of fucked up there. They think what I did was a work of a kindred.
Hmm. Do they know? How much did you
I really fucked
shadow
them
your
up.
own IP?
I
How much can you be tracked? I guess because of the cameras probably till here.
The thing is, they think I'm one of the blah blahs. And basically, because, it's easy to just blow up a couple of servers, give them some downtime, do some scrambling. Did a lot of fuckery in their end.
I think that we should get you out of here.
I can't leave. I can't leave my brother.
No, obviously not not directly, but probably shouldn't take too much time with it.
I can't leave this. This is home, but like I fucked up really bad because they're really bad people. Like apparently they're the ones responsible for the deaths of, your people in Los Angeles.
I don't think Griffin actually knows that much about Los Angeles. Just that there was a vampire society that fell.
No, like she's like you can tell she's traced it back. Like she's traced. Like they've just been. I've gone through so much, like in the span of hours, just so much.
Gonna figure this out, but do you know if they're like coming here now or?
They're coming for me. I fucked up, and I'm more or less. Maybe you're right. Maybe should I go? I don't want to do anything.
Not yet. We need to. I need to get Jake. I think. Gonna try to find him and get him here. Just if you can hold the cameras back for a bit so I can just get him.
I've just been fighting them left and right, but
Well, yes, but there
But did-
was public surveillance following you.
yeah, I fucked up because basically they got hold of one of my portable servers. Then she points at the couple of hard drives and servers that she broke.
I'm not sure
I
if I can get Jake here without being seen then.
I think there's a way I can push them back. I know I can. It's just I wanna see him and tell him I'm really sorry. I really tried to fuck them up because I thought there was just like a bunch of 4chan Reddit people that was just fucking around on the internet. I don't know, with a couple of things destroying their servers, but when I dug deep, I was messing with the wrong people. I just feel like I brought more trouble than I should have.
Yeah, I think I should get Jake here somehow. This might be a problem.
I'm sorry. You think he'd be mad at me?
I don't think Jake would be mad, more worried.
I thought I could get rid of them, and if they were really out there to harm my brother, really drained their accounts and created a lot of malware.
Yeah, I think this is sadly not an easy job.
No, okay.
I'm sure we can at least get you out of here somehow. Probably.
Well, where do I go?
I think for now, grabbing Jake first is important. He should be here.
From underneath the door. We can go to the sanctum.
You're bringing another portal there!
They'd hear like a muffled baby shush.
Oh,
I mean, we could, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be good.
Sanctum?
It's like the safe space for us. But I'm not even sure if you would be able to enter there.
I mean, I can.
oh shit! It's warded.
That's what I mean.
I can. I'll just stay here. I'll. If you can bring a new hard drive and possibly a new portable server, I can try to. I created a lot of false pings, and they'll probably look into each and every false ping I've created until they've narrowed down to one. You said there was one surveillance here. Well, I'm sure they probably haven't seen me yet, but if they have, I can
Well, it was
scramble.
pointed at the door, so I'm not sure.
There's a way I can scramble it. Possibly a lot of my web crawlers would have probably distracted it if I
I can
coded it.
certainly
Right.
try. I can help as well.
I'm gonna need a new hard drive though. I broke mine. The other one. It's compromised. Wait, actually, she grabs it. She looks around. She grabs another new, a laptop and opens it. You see her start typing. There's open windows going in and out. Which camera was it? Facing the front door?
4 or 5 for facing the front door. I'm going to describe to her which
Right.
ones I saw at least. in the brief
Uh,
moment that I peeked outside.
So you mentioned like the locations and like where they were, like in like site trajectory, like they were in the streets and stuff. She was able to pinpoint it quite quickly with her maps, and then she was like, right. Then web crawlers were in effect. So she goes, it would just show it, it's pointing, but they're not sure. They're not gonna see my footage because it's just looping other things. Like I made sure of it. Like, but one fuck up, they will know. Like, part of me thinks if I turn off that cam, they would know it's me. So I'll try to blink another camera, probably somewhere in Shanghai. Shanghai's pretty far, right? Should I go for Hong Kong?
I don't think that makes much of a difference. It's both pretty far from here.
Russia? I think Russia would make more sense.
Canada?
No, Canada would be funny though. And just starts typing rapidly. It's just that they might pick up on the fact if Jake does come in here that you guys can move in and out freely. I've set it up in a sense that even if they're looking here, they're not gonna notice you. It's a weird loop. Occasional glitches here and there.
What if you get kidnapped while we're away?
I'll be fine. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not leaving after that. I was hooked up at a co-working space for a while. Minding my business. And then I hopped over to like a computer cafe. Yeah, really good coffee. They're not gonna find me. I think. I'll be fine. I just feel like I fucked up, and they might pick up on something if Jake does pass by. So I'm really sorry, Jake. Until I fix this, they might pick up the glitch. You know, they've been noticing they've been observing certain glitches, and I redirected it to other places. I would like to apologize for New York, though. They probably think there's a Kindred over there.
I wouldn't know if there were any there.
Apparently, there was a lot of research. Apparently, there was something about London. There was something about New York. There was even in Chicago. So many cities. I'm scared to even give that kind of information because, like, they might have a tracer somewhere. So I can retype it. What it is I've remembered off the top of my head. But they're the big deal. They're like the anti-Kindred.
No, well, I'm gonna have to see that they don't get wind of this place then.
I'm
They
sorry.
stay distracted.
I'm really sorry if I thought I could fight them by myself. Handle it. You guys need to go somewhere? Maybe try to get Jake back?
Sort of.
Please?
I'm not sure if he might head back here. Or if we can catch him on the way.
Shouldn't we just bring you to him?
Where is he? I just feel like if I go anywhere else out of here, I might just bring these people right at your door, and I don't want that.
Good question where he is right now. Probably somewhere between... Somewhere between the tower and the sanctum, probably, right? That's where he should be. Maybe we can catch him on the way, so he doesn't just run back here and set off their alarms.
I'm sorry, just I'll stay put. This is like really fortified. I'm in my element here, but I'll try to hold the fort. I don't think I'll get kidnapped. No, I'm not that stupid, but definitely I feel like I fucked up.
Well, it seems like I should be trying to grab Jake. If they're still watching this place, we definitely can't see them. Let them see the flicker.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm really sorry, Jake. Like, she mother's dead. Sorry. Shit. I weirdly feel calm. I should be crying right now, but weirdly feel calm. And then she just starts typing on the laptop. You can see that she's really hard at work at making sure, like, whatever she has in place stays in place. So, what does the 3 do?
Porsche gonna take 2 blood bags and stress drink them.
I think Griffin is gonna drink 3.
Rip Jake's stored. And she goes,
I'm gonna take 2 of the ones that I still had on me from the
Like,
mission.
okay.
And
She
then
goes,
2 from here. Only no 1 from here.
damn it, I have to go. Like, I don't know if I can take a trip down to Blood Bank now. Make pre-orders.
No, don't go out.
No, I mean, like, having it delivered here might be suspicious because I just recently delivered, like, 10 bags and now it's gone. Hard to replenish that.
There should still be some left. Like, enough at least.
We were drinking a lot last night.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, Jake drank 3.
So there's
I
7,
drank 1.
there's 2, and 1. So, yeah,
So
it's
Pochi
so...
drinks 2, so there's 6 gone, there's 4 left. If Ollie drinks some, that's like... Yeah, okay, we might be running low.
Yeah. We'll bring bags when we get back. You know, you don't have to order them.
Don't bring Jake until the coast is clear. I have to make sure that none of these weirdos get to this city.
Alright, how is Kindred talk to you?
And I don't know. I don't know. I'm staying put, and maybe if you guys find a safe spot, maybe we can talk in. It doesn't have any cameras.
There's an old theater that I technically own.
Okay. I can go there. Do you think we can meet up, like, later? Or tomorrow? Or I don't know what you guys are doing.
You think we can finish up what we need to do, like, before the night?
Later
then?
might be doable.
Yeah, I think it's doable.
Okay.
Alright, and Pochi draws where the place is.
She looks at it. Isn't that abandoned?
Abandoned, abandoned.
You own this?
Just
Usually
don't go
it's...
to the basement.
That's what a serial killer would say.
Yeah, and I'm a vampire. I'm protecting you, girly.
Right. It's like slides the paper through her jacket. I'll be okay. I'm feeling strangely calm right now for some reason. Usually I'd have a panic attack right about now.
Yeah, might want to prepare things for your panic attack before we leave, and then we're gonna go.
Alright. Thanks. And tell JK I'm sorry again.
Ollie, is there anything you want to say?
I'm not really good at, talking or comforting.
Me neither.
But it's just, you know Jake better than a lot of us. You know that he'd probably just worry if you're safe. He wouldn't
Yeah,
get
you were
mad
more worried about
necessarily.
you than anything.
That's weirdly comforting. I would be crying right now, but I don't feel like crying. Thanks.
No problem. Both the comforting part and the not crying part. Oh shit, I guess you didn't really need to know that part, huh?
What?
Nothing.
We're going!
Take care.
You guys take care too. Try to take the back entrance. There aren't any there's some blind spots in the cameras there. Just hop in one of the alleyways, I guess.
Gotcha.
Bit of a long
Thank
cut.
you.
And we go.
And we go.
Do we do
Alright.
anything to be stealthy? Is there anything we can do?
I actually need you all to roll for dexterity and stealth as you move at the back.
Fuck. Dexterity and stealth. Damn, I still
I
have
love
nothing in
this.
stealth.
I'm good.
I'm not in power right now, sadly.
It's probably not a good idea to
Oh.
roll right now.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
Not gonna willpower it.
Wait, hold on.
There's not much to willpower, anyways.
Literally.
Oh!
That's literally the best you could have gotten.
I also got literally the best I could have gotten.
I would just say that I guess you guys tried to move outside, but then I would say there was a conversation that was brought up about what happened, and you guys just started talking in the middle of a stealth thing.
You know what? Yeah, Oleander, midway out the exit would be like, wait, did we even get her name? We only know her as Jake's sister.
No, we got her name. Well, what we call her, not really her name.
What do we call her again?
Do I say it out loud? I feel like it's a bad idea. Probably shouldn't be saying it out loud.
Alright, gotcha. I'll probably remember later on. The player can ask the other players what was the name.
You know, the meta plot. Okay, but more or less because of that, you forgot that you were just talking a lot when you were walking out, and then you realized you were talking out loud. You were kind of recounting of what exactly happened. What I was stressing out. Or you probably questioned basically all you just went on a tangent in the middle of a stealth thing. That's what happened too.
Honestly, yeah, that seems pretty fucking on
That
point
tracks.
for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that tracks.
yeah, whatever it was, what was that programming? What were they talking about? What is with this hard drives and portable servers?
What's the second acquisition?
Yeah, why
Why are they again so
They're like,
why are they so mad at us?
Yeah, why is that? So that happened all throughout the duration. You guys, does actually Griffin, were you trying to pinpoint where Jake is? Because it would be hard to track him with.
I was thinking. No, the Griffin was just thinking about it. Because
Yeah,
he might want to, catch him before he goes back here.
Yeah.
But he doesn't necessarily know if, Gossie's gonna drive back to the Sanctum or if Gossie's gonna deliver him home.
Yeah, fair.
Knowing Gossie, she's probably just gonna return to the Sanctum with him, so the Sanctum is the safe bet.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so you guys all head to the Sanctum. For Samus, it has been a while. What is going on? And you're feeling, because of the heightened thing
of like the sanctum, you kind of had to go outside because you just couldn't stay in there for long periods of time. It's like your body just screams haunted, ghost, or whatever feeling of like just fear. It just makes
Ghost.
yeah, you just can't leave.
Roast.
You know it's irrational, like you know what that place is like, but it's like your mortal body just rejects logic and just wants to stay outside.
It's understandable. Like he knows that shit's set up to prevent humans from going in.
Yes.
That's how I feel about churches.
Yeah, more or less, yes. I will burn at the stake. So, as you're waiting outside, I want to ask the trio, how do you guys go to the sanctum? You just walk? Like, after getting some distance away from downtown, do you guys walk? Do you guys take a cab? Do you call Noah? Oh, Noah. You can't call Noah. Never mind.
Ollie would like
Try calling Noah at least.
Ollie would like jokingly suggest it's like, hey Griff, remember when Chesh took us via catback?
Yeah. I do.
Are you, able to do that kind of big cat as well? Like literally just a gigantic kitty cat?
Or we could have an owl ride.
Either or, yeah. Honestly, yeah.
I'm just gonna contemplate for a second. How dark outside is it already?
I mean, it's dark. Like, it's, like, close to midnight.
Sure, let's go, cat. You're not
Alright.
getting owl.
Oh, stingy.
Owl is reserved.
Fine.
There's... Oh, okay, you're not hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn into a panther big enough to carry those two.
Okay, I think it was metamorphosis and I forgot the one that size change.
Metamorphosis is the
Yeah, that is metamorphosis.
Okay, metamorphosis
Which
for the
is probably-
size.
shade shift.
Yes. What should I roll for it?
First change into a panther and then the size. So respective rolls for that. I think that would be 2.
Oh, this is just it's just the same roll, I think. Because metamorphosis is size and gives the ability to do more complex things.
Okay.
I think we had talked about a roll. I don't remember it. I think it was animal cannon something.
Yeah, animal can.
Probably manipulation.
Yeah, manipulation, animal can. Well, it wasn't listed on your sheet.
It's listed in my.
I mean, it's ability. It doesn't have a specified role.
If I may, it says on my sheet. I can take a look.
Oh.
It's manipulation and discipline.
Okay.
Oh, manipulation and discipline. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I roll manipulation and discipline. Which is 4. Well,
Oh,
that's 4 successes.
Yeah, decent cat size. You can definitely carry 2 Kindred on your back.
Yay!
Yeah, I guess
Now
we
it-
can panther form.
Now you just need to roll for dexterity athletics to go.
Wowie zowie.
Look something.
Could
More
Ollie,
going
could Ollie like give him like the tips that Yelly and Cairo taught him, basically giving him like the +1 from Zoomies?
No, that's not how it works.
Shit.
Like, it's not help action, unfortunately.
Crap. Oh,
I mean, it would be a fun thing. You were telling him how to go about it, but just as a narrative sense, but it wouldn't help him dice-wise.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he'd be like, so they were like rotating their limbs like, like they were like wheels. Oh my goodness.
Like,
God damn.
Can you just imagine the snake just like bit its own tail and turned into a wheel?
Yelly with
And
that.
that's
Ouroboros.
It's the zoom.
Alright, let's see how quick we are.
Oh, you're fucking.
I told you the advice would help.
I
His
need
legs
both.
turn into wheels.
I need both Pochi and Ollie to roll for dexterity and athletics to hold on, or else he's thrown off the Panther mobile.
Oh my god.
You guys just need a decent, just a decent 3 successes. You'll be fine.
The Jaguar.
Athletics, right?
Yeah, dexterity athletics. You're fine.
Uh-huh.
Just holding on. Just 3 successes.
Yep.
Oh my god, you poor soul.
Damn.
When I feel Pochi slip off, can I try to like turn around and grab her with the mouth and just like carry her like a
Like
mother kid would kid, yeah, like a kid.
Yep.
Like a
It'll be a
wicked-
strength athletics.
Strength athletics, okay.
Deeply humiliating.
Yep. But it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if this is what Sam's with wit.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
have 5
God.
success.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
definitely. You just catch her like effortlessly, just like yoink, run, and you're unfortunately, Pochi is carried in that manner for the rest of the trip.
Just to
Kinda
rub salt
like
in the
balls
wounds.
up.
Just to rub salt in the wounds, but you would like hear Ollie snickering.
Hey, I thought you were on my side.
No, I can't blame you. Not everyone's ridden a giant cat before. It's okay, baby.
And in that moment, as you guys are getting on location, so Samus, you've been sitting there for a while. They said it's gonna be a while, and it has been a while. Like, what is going on? We didn't get a text, a message, no updates. But as you slowly look up, can you do a quick wits and awareness for me, Samus?
The moon disappears behind a black void.
Yeah, it's very fitting that Griffin has a void form as well, even if it's not a normal cat.
Like sire, like child there.
A cat
Nope.
is a cat.
Oh my
God,
god,
the
look at all
amount
this.
of
a
ones.
lot of ones.
Wow.
You're blind today, boy.
Do you want a will?
He's probably nervous from getting his face reformed.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
yeah.
he's nervous because it's just like he has to be back soon as Grant, and like he's right near a place that has wards, so he's still
Yep.
jittery and
Yep.
everything like that, and it's just like somewhere
It makes a lot of sense.
somewhere through the time it's like he would have texted, make sure Pochi has everything she needs to do the thing, because last time he was told that Moth needed to eat someone to have everything to do the operation on his arms at the time.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
there.
It's more for hungry.
Oh yeah, that was just.
Yeah. But here's the thing. The Griffin, as you're running in Jaguar form, just zooming past downtown, traversing. Actually, yeah. You. I won't have you roll for Streetwise because all of you guys know how to get to the Sanctum at this point. You have visited it way too many times.
Oh no, the streetwise and Griffin.
Streetwise.
Almost as bad as that time when he went hunting.
So you do get there to the Sanctum, but you guys see a familiar blonde just outside with this very like this long stare, or like there's like this nervous energy about him.
1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, doesn't notice a big ass cat carrying Ollie and Pochi in the mountain. No, it doesn't notice it at all. Up until does Griffin actually go up to Samus, or do you sneak?
I
up
would
to him?
like. No, I would like break directly in front of his face and like kind of hold Podgy there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, she's kind of like curled up, so like her legs won't drag on the floor, and her hair is like a wild mess right now.
So it's when Samus slowly looks up, and you just feel this brush of wind, and Pochi's right in front of you.
Don't ask.
Get in. And he just turns around like he is not going to question.
She's like,
and
That's
just
just like-
opens the door. I would have to make another composure resolve, won't I?
I said don't ask.
He's not going to ask.
No, 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 I was
Oleander would
telling
immediately go like,
Oh,
you need the calming effect again?
maybe.
Okay, I can do that. Just
Alright,
get off
Griffin,
the
you
cat
can let
first.
me go now.
Do I still have to make another composure resolve to the wards?
Yes, you go
Yeah.
right back in.
Yeah, I think I would set
Damn,
Pucci
that's
down
another rouse. Check.
and not carry her around for longer.
Damn, for real? Okay.
We just ate and we're hungry again.
True.
No, you
It's
guys
okay.
are hungry again.
Oleander
not me.
would go back to his regular chickens.
Oh my god. I would say, you know, it's always the logic versus the irrational fear, kind of. But you're kind of getting over it, like, fuck this feeling, like, it's stupid, kind of thing. Like, it's getting to the point where it's more annoying than anything for Samus. And with the calming effect, yeah, it's like, it's stupid. Why am I afraid? Why am I like, this makes sense? Like,
He's
Why-
got that like, I am a man!
I am a man.
Are you a man or a mouse?
Ashton, I'm both.
Fair.
Oh my god,
I
it's
think
like the inner...
I think I spent half the time as an actual fucking rat in VICing.
the rat form. But yes, because of bestial crit, you actually like it's almost like you know the some deep part of you, the demon maybe, it's like yeah sure we'll let him cook, let him cook.
This will be
How
interesting.
cool does Ollie look right now? Riding on the back of a giant panther.
Wait, sorry.
How cool does Ollie look right now riding on the back of a giant panther?
It doesn't help that as he uses his ability, like there's. Does your eyes change color when you use abilities? I know you have purple flames.
His eye colors don't change. It's just that his third eye does open.
Oh my god, yes, there's third eye and everything just open while he's on the cat. This is metal.
Oleander would go like, Wakanda forever.
Yeah, you
What
can be
the
like,
fuck?
Hell yeah.
God damn it, I
Very
wanna
funny.
simp for Ollie, but like every time he says something jokey, I'm like, god damn it.
mood.
Yeah, that's the love of my life.
Samus would be like, you're probably more of one of the four horsemen.
He could be. If you could take a picture of a still of Ollie, and if he would be a rock album, a metal rock album. But yes.
Four horsemen of the apocalypse.
Should Oleander just like activate the flames for aesthetic effect?
Yes, as you guys walk, and then at that moment, as you guys are all walking in, you hear a voice from behind. It's like, "What are you doing?"
Who's there?
Car opens.
Ah, yes.
Like, she kind of just glares at Ollie like, you're a walking masquerade breach heading into the sanctum, like you just see.
I'm just cat, I can't talk.
Oleander,
Yes?
turn off everything. Get off the couch.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And Noah goes, a little help here. It's like, oh, and then Gauzy, because Gauzy just immediately left, because like, out of the car, seeing the mess going in the sanctum. He goes back in, and she's carrying once more for the second night in a row the sleeping Jake. We have some updates for the heist tomorrow. No, she doesn't know the calms there. I mean, I think she would, but she's just like turn off the aesthetics.
Yeah, he turns off the flames, but he keeps the calms.
Jake is asleep, and Glossy's just casually carrying him. He goes, "We need to speak. New updates. A couple of things before we get to Grand tomorrow night."
Can we change my face first because I need to get back to Ferdinand in like half an hour.
And it looks at, I am not the craftsman. How long would it take? Like, looks at Podgy.
An hour?
Alright. Well,
Depends
see
how
if
much pain he wants to go through.
We got Oli.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
we
right
need-
here.
The old man can
Yeah,
wait.
let's finish within an hour, right?
That's fine
I'm
by
the
me.
cat, by the way.
There'll be. I think it's better if it comes from Jake. I'll have to wake him up.
Alright.
Okay, we can do the surgery while you try and wake him up inside.
They can both be at the. Like, realizes. On second thought, don't bring Samus into the medical ward. Is there a way you can do it somewhere else? There's way too many Kindred out there. That's.
Yeah, and Remy's trying to wake some of them up, so it's best not to go down.
Right.
Wait, where are we doing it?
You can use the altar pews in the front, or you can use one of the rooms, whichever's more comfortable for the transformation.
It's not gonna get any more comfortable. What about the basement?
Basement
Yeah,
with
it's
medical.
cells.
The basement
No,
where the
where Jake
medical ward
was.
is.
The cell ward.
You want to put him in the cell?
We're not putting him in the cell. It's just, it's a little bit more soundproof.
There. There's like this look of why in the soundproof room.
Oh, he might scream.
He's gonna scream.
Yeah,
Like
he's
looks at
gonna
Samus like, why are you doing this face? But then just brings Jake to the medical ward. An hour. We'll reconvene.
Let's do this!
I think first we should
No.
probably make sure we take photos of actually how I look before changing me, otherwise changing
Oh, you
back.
what?
Make sure that we take photos of my actual scars and where they are if you're changing shit.
You don't want to remove them?
People still know me. They're gonna see that I'm missing everywhere. Like missing out of the blue.
Fair. Alright. We'll take photos then. Who wants pictures of Samus on their phone?
He just hands his phone over to whoever.
Oh, boring.
Oleander would take it. He's like, okay, smile. Or don't, if that's your thing.
Samus just
Do we have a picture of Grant?
Good question.
Fuck!
Well, yes we do! Yes we do!
Oh shit, we do? When did we get
We
that?
can play it back and forth!
Yep.
Jake,
I'll pause
A
this.
picture of him driven.
yeah, Jake was the one that got it.
Oh.
And then Jake sent it to the group chat.
Yep. Everybody has it.
The video coverage.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
the video.
We can just
coverage
pause the
of
video in a
Grant
good
thing.
frame.
Yeah. We all laugh for like a good 2 minutes.
That was like one of the highlights of the sleepover. It's just Jake playing that video over and over again. He's like, this is the person we're gonna save. Repeats him tripping.
So
Um,
Samus basically like takes off the shirt just to show that his whole body, because the upper body is probably going to be the only thing that really needs changing.
Oleander keeps snapping pictures like, yeah, work it, yeah.
And what you would see is on his back is a lot more scars, lacerations, and torn skin.
You go like, oh shit. Oh yeah, pose, yeah.
And by the way, it's not hidden to, especially for the Kindreds. You guys see a fresh, like recently healed bite mark on his neck and shoulders.
Ollie would be like, ooh.
Someone's been having fun.
He'd immediately look at Pochi. He's like, that better be big or else I don't want to lose the bet.
I'm pretty sure Gazi was busy.
If Ollie says that out loud, Samus like slightly
We're all
blushes.
saying this out loud.
Yep, Samus slightly blushes.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Like,
god!
Everybody would.
Oh my
would see
god!
that.
Oh my god! Dude, what did I tell you?
What did I tell you,
baby? What did I tell you?
Yeah, somebody definitely got a little something.
Yeah, somebody besides you two had action last night.
Shut up!
Also, you can understand me, you know that.
Shut up!
I don't think anybody on the others can hear me.
You just see Pochi look at the cat and go, shut up! Alright. We're gonna do this. And then, is there any place that Samus could lie down at the jail cell?
No, it's
The floor.
He just
It's
lays
not-
on. He just lays on the floor.
It's
Alright.
not a lovely spot.
It's a nice bone sculpture.
No, bone sculpture turned to ash.
True.
Do you have a belt? You have a belt, right?
Yeah.
Man, you
Go
gonna
bite on it. Griffin, shut up!
Maybe it's time I, get the anesthesia on him.
Yeah, we should do that.
Okay. Okay, finally. Okay.
He bites down on the
Yeah.
belt. It's like. In the back of his mind, he's like, I am really regretting this.
Okay, I'd like to willpower 3 of those.
Okay.
God,
No,
damn.
you're the one that suggested this.
I know.
You're regretting it.
Like-
Wait, do I even need to willpower these ones?
I don't think
6
you need to.
successes.
It's 6, probably not.
No, it's
Unless you want
6.
to go.
Get as
I
much
want-
anesthesia in as possible.
The inner beast. Can I have you roll real quick a composure resolve as a certain demon wants to put this mortal into a coma?
Oh fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Stop.
Oh, you're fine. You're in control. It's 3. I'll try again.
He hears it and the like taint inside of him, he's like, yeah, that would be pretty funny. He's like, no, shut up, later. You get your turn to play later.
Later. Okay, they will remember this. The demon will remember this.
As
Hear the
he
game sound
puts
effect.
him to sleep, he's like, alright, Vigil, just count to 100 for me.
Just instantly out. Just.
Yeah, by the time he blinks, he winked first.
And Poshi is gonna get into work.
Yes, that would be a fleshcraft, please. Wait,
Do I need to roll for my obsession?
Yes. I think that's composure resolve, I believe.
Yeah. Oh my god, this crazy bitch. I swear to god.
This crazy bitch.
This crazy bitch. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's a crit.
Well, let's see what she does with that crit. Where is composure? Where is resolve? Oh yeah, we're good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
I'm still pretty low, but still.
I would say there's this urge for perfection, like you want it to be perfect. That's what's consuming you right now. The desire for perfection.
She's like going through the phone and like going through the frames, and she really wants it to look like Gran. And at one point, she mutters to herself, like, if I could just change his esophagus, it could probably sound like Gran too.
Well, actually, with that roll, because it is a crit, you could. So I would say right now,
Oh fuck.
you have to imitate.
I think that will happen, Core. Did you sound like him?
Yeah, true.
For the entirety of the court,
Oh, we should
you're gonna have to imitate. Yes, that is mandated now. For the entire run as Grant, you have to sound like Boob.
This is great.
And just
Boop, I need Boop, I need like five
Voice.
Boop, I need like
Like
5
sound
minutes of
sample.
your time just to run through your voice.
just for some fuckery, underneath the skin of his forearm, on the left side, Pochi leaves a sign, but it's underneath his skin.
Did you just fucking brand him?
Hey, every great artist has to mark their art.
Damn, did you just give him a tramp stamp? Okay, never mind. That's not where it would be. That's not where it would be. My fault.
I could give him
Don't. Don't. The man he's impersonating has a child.
but we never know.
Oh my god, congratulations. You have to do. I would say every time you fail to sound like Boop, you would have to roll for wits and subterfuge because somebody. That's gonna be a challenge for you the entire night. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Because of how well the crit is. Yes. Have fun.
I believe in you.
I
Got
believe
this.
in. I believe in you.
We're fucking over not Samus, we're fucking over Vetra.
Have fun.
I mean, he's very lucky, so he should be fine.
Yeah, and he knows how to do voices. He's fine. He'll be fine.
High five, anyone?
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Let's go!
Perfect.
Pushing my esophagus back actually hurts on that one.
You have to speak. Quietly. So in that moment, as you blink your eyes and open, you don't feel anything at first. I remember there was a height chart. I can't find it anymore. God
I
damn
got
it.
you. I got it.
Grant is tall. Grant is fucking tall.
He's like maybe
Gra-
a few taller.
Grant and Samus were the same height, I think.
No, they're
Oh,
not.
fuck. No,
No?
Grant is taller.
Grant is
I think
taller.
Grant is the tallest of us.
Yeah.
The tallest
but-
that isn't
but
just
what is-
straight up Cairo.
Like,
Even
you
from
felt,
Moth,
yeah.
probably, yes.
you felt you were an inch taller.
Moth got shorter, that's why Grant is tallest.
True. Moth did shrink.
Okay, wait. I heard the height chart. It bothers me.
No worries, I got you.
I couldn't find it the other day too.
Oh my god! But all you know is that you feel tall. You feel taller than usual. Limbs feel weird. The fact the
You
non-existent.
feel like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like okay. I feel good. No, but anyways, you're like in a different skin, definitely.
You feel like you could use a high five right about now.
I found it.
I like that we've treated it as if like we've injected Grant's personality into Samus.
Literally.
Oh
Hell
no!
yeah.
Hold on a second. Grant is shorter than Samus.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, you feel
Conflict and liar.
short king. Let's go.
He's numbers.
Ghost denier.
Okay, give me a
Oh, thank you,
second.
thank you. 192, 178. Okay, I mean 6'3", 5'10". That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
It's a visible inch. Put it there.
Yep.
Oh, is this?
No. Okay, so yeah.
Fucking Kairos.
Yeah, Kairo's giant.
Big
We-
cat, big cat.
the giant standing
I
beside
can be that big
us.
as well if I want to.
But she's 5 foot. She's not 4 feet. She's 5 foot. I was
These
correct.
were
I,
your numbers.
I know. I
Long
was saying
ago,
5
and there was
foot.
change at some point.
And that was like 5 foot. I was like, I'm pretty sure, Gauzy was 5
we
foot.
can remake the thing. Don't worry.
No. We're good. We're
We
good.
can change
We're
stuff. No one needs to know. We can
good.
change stuff.
No, she's already small at 5 feet. Kid Jesus, have
I
mercy
thought
on.
you were making her 4.
No. I was like, I think it's 5, or did I declare for? No, I said 5. So I was correct. I was just doubting myself. Never doubt yourself. Never doubt your creations. Anyways, besides the point. We will actually cut the scene here as Samus wakes up feeling like in a different skin. We're gonna jump cut real quick from this moment of the transformation. We're gonna actually hold this scene just to prepare the players. The scene that happens here when Jake wakes up, Gauzy gets informed, will be pushed for the next session because we're doing this like episodic thing. Like there's a big plot that got revealed, so we're gonna push it to the next session. What we're gonna focus now is Friday night.
Okay.
Whatever decisions prior to that will be done next session, but for now, it's the heist night. Try to think of the title card, Friday night. So, in this instance, Venture Tower is in downtown, and I want to know where people are placing themselves. Let me know where you guys physically are, how you guys are doing means of communication. Jake is awake at this time. I would say, given the meta plots and everything, you would be aware of what's happening to your sister. Conversation again will happen in the next session, but definitely this
okay.
will be something that bothers Jake during the mission. Like, I would say that would definitely have an emotional element to this. I won't deny that. But it's definitely something we can retroactively look back into in the next session. But for now, I want to know locations, places, everybody. Like, where y'all at? I remember somebody said a parking lot area. A parking lot area, that's like the rendezvous to bring Grant. Is that still the plan? That's where you guys staying? How are you guys positioning yourselves in this area? Thank you first. God damn it.
Perfect.
Why are there so much puns?
Because it's funny.
Hello?
Where is
Hello.
team extraction?
Yeah, that's where I'm asking.
Where did
Like,
you guys
Do we
go?
have? Do we probably have a human with us, right?
We do.
We
I don't recall
The-
this being in the plan, but it can work.
It
Yeah,
is-
we're
no,
switching
I
out
mean-
Grant with a human.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
oh.
true. We switched
Yeah.
them
Glad we're
out.
gonna eat the human.
So I would just say for ease of it is the next night, just for everyone this out of character. As your storyteller, everybody reset your willpower to normal as it is the next night. I'll just call it for that for now. Everyone, and I mean everyone, resets your willpower to your max.
Yay! I got my willpower back.
I didn't.
After rolling all those crits, yeah.
So in this instance, I will need.
Wait, does that include me?
Yes, that includes you.
Nice. Sweet.
Oh, right.
What about our hunger?
Hunger, you gain a +1.
Gain? Oh shit. I'm on the brink of hunger.
Yeah, alright. I would just need Pachi to roll again for the fleshcraft for this mortal, just as a prerequisite to the scene.
Flash. I'm also probably gonna use all to get them to come with us easily.
Oh yeah, all first.
Aww.
Aw.
One hungry.
Oh.
Oh, and while
I grab some
Pachi's
food.
Okay, you can roll all first and then fleshcraft.
Then Ma,
Yes.
could I announce that Oleander would get like blood from the chicken coops? How much hunger could I get off with that announcement?
Depends on how much chicken you're drinking. How much are you willing? Because you do have a chicken coop.
Yes.
You can drain it because like you guys are in a sanctum, so you can drain it down to 1 hunger.
Okay,
It's not
he
exactly
does that,
human,
please. Okay. Yeah,
I
that's
think
good. That's good.
Pochi is in her element. Is
Yeah.
piece of cake. Moth
Yes.
has qualms about doing this to humans. Pochi doesn't.
Yep, exactly. As far as you know, the human that you got is actually a fan of yours. Like, oh my god, it's
But they're like one of those weird ones, right? Because she wouldn't do that to a fan. She would feel bad.
It's one of those. Yes, it's one of those.
No, no. Like I can imagine Pochi had to physically calm down Ollie from just killing him on the spot and saying, "We can find another one. We can find another one."
Like, I was like, oh my god, I can smell your skin.
And getting too.
Ollie, down boy.
We can find
Man,
another
not
one.
to
Baby.
be
We can
granted
find
this
another
word
one.
like that.
We need them being able to speak.
We can find another one, baby. We can find another one.
Make him
There's a-
sleep.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I can make him sleep.
This is your boyfriend? Cause
Oleander would immediately make him go to sleep.
Oh, no, Mr. You know he was about to say like,
you know it's against like singers to have like
I'm not an idol, girly.
no, he thinks you're an idol.
you're supposed to. It's against contract.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Go to sleep.
It's the last.
Man, I'm happy
that.
that the moth fans went like that.
Moths are crazier. Moths are crazier. This is one of the weird
But
ones
not
for
the wolf even
Pochi.
mad yet.
Oleander
Yeah,
would
that's
let
true.
like a little bit of the demon seep and he's like, shut the fuck up. Go to sleep.
He's like, oh my god, you actually smell nice too.
Okay, baby, do your thing before we have to interact with it more.
Okay.
I like how
Don't
you
forget about us as well, please.
I like how you called the fan an it.
We're gonna change this guy.
oh, by the way, he's like the way he's breathing is like kind of weird. Like, oh,
Like,
Like nasally and through his mouth, right?
Is
Yep,
he
yep.
fucking sick? Man, there's Pochi kind of like removes some material because there's too much material, and they need him lean. So
yeah, and you can tell like definitely this he probably bought all the merchandise and all that. Just like
oh my
Probably has
god!
a shrine
Thank you
of
for
you.
supporting.
He smells like he sleeps with a poster of you.
yes.
Oh my god!
Something about bathwater.
And Oleander would like comment on, and I thought, Jesus, blankets were bad.
Jesus, what?
Wait, you don't know about that? Alright, it's okay, I'll spare you the details.
And then when we wake him up again, Pochi's gonna be like, "All right, calm down. All right,
Should
I'm
we
just
make him
gonna."
forget?
No. I have a thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna sing to you, okay? But you have to be calm.
I can be calm. You can
Okay.
do whatever you want, mistress.
Screaming in my head right now. Alright, I'm just gonna start singing. I'm gonna do what do you call this? Forgetful mind?
Yes.
How does this work against humans? This is just like click.
This is a very malleable human. I would just say you need at least just 3 successes to get through.
Alright.
Man.
And then like
Go.
after inputting some information about Grand that make him think that he's Grand, how she's gonna end the song is like, and fucking shower.
Oh, yeah.
Ollie would like whisper to her, he's like, make sure that this Grant is like, you know, just a human. He's just like a dumb street thug.
Yep.
Dumb street thug. Thug life.
Man, I'm pretty sure Griffin had
Did he actually say thug life? Holy shit. Oleander would like respond with a gang gang, am I right?
Like, for the Crips.
No,
Wait, what did Fo say?
I just said I'm pretty sure Griffin is holding back the urge to just bite this guy's head off as well.
No. What she was like at the end of the song, it's like, and take a fucking shower and stop being such a creep. So she added a bunch of personal stuff in there.
It's like, I'm a creep.
No, you're not.
What am I doing here? He's having a morality crisis now. It's just going like, what the hell am I doing here?
Look, he just had like speedrun in therapy. It's fine.
Oh, this is gonna be fun because I'm actually gonna borrow Boop to roleplay this dude because like it's.
Oh God.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, when he does that.
Hitman.
Speaking of Grant, with all of that, we've prepared the replacement. So, jump cut. We've prepared this mortal. Jump cut now to Grant. Grant, you're waking up with 5 hunger, but I need you to roll first. A composure resolve. See if you can keep your wits about you.
You see, this is the part where I'd say I'm fucked.
I believe
Composure
it.
is all. Wait, is it just composure?
Composure resolve. Composure plus resolve.
Got it. We are fucked. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
I believe in you.
Oh, and it's the beast that's helping you as well.
Oh, okay. I would say
Give me your sheet.
no. You need to reroll because the hunger wasn't in 5. Please reroll again.
Oh no. Oh right. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Mispress something. Oh.
I believe you. Oh no.
Damn, that's crazy.
Shit.
All you can think about is food. This gnawing hunger. For this entire scene, you have the first person that gets close to you, you need to take a bite out of. Because all you can think about is food. But you're too weak right now, so but anyone that gets in proximity, you have to bite a good chunk out of. Like enough to feed you. Good luck to everyone who gets you.
Oh, I have a plan.
Oh, good luck to Grant.
So,
Griffin's frontlining, right?
Yep.
Okay, Oleander would cast Shepherd's Watch on Griffin.
nice. Okay. So, in this instance, going back, I need to know where you guys declared like a parking area location, whichever. I need to know where the route is, because right now, the last location declared a parking lot somewhere near. Is it gonna be in Tremere? Is it gonna be in Marigny? Like you guys declared the endpoint. I can show you guys the map, so you can tell me where the endpoint is.
Okay.
You paint me a picture of your route. I'm like, this is your heist. This is your plan. As far as you know, I'll rename one of the markers. Like, wait, actually, where Grant is, you see these? That's
Yes.
where the Venture Tower is. So you guys can pick which of the surrounding locations you want the end goal to be for the extraction.
The end goal would ideally be here in the Trim, right? Because that's where the sanctuary is nearby.
I'm not sure if we should take him to the sanctuary though.
Okay, we can meet midway and say we put him in the French Quarter.
French Quarter sounds good. We're just gonna have to find a spot to hide there.
Okay, so I will declare, since Ollie was the one who declared the French Quarter, I will put him here. There are various locations in the French Quarter. I want to know, like, is this a location that, there's like the Jackson Square, there's, Bourbon Street. It's a very well-known area.
Ooh,
There's
Bourbon
also-
Street sounds fun.
Yeah, Bourbon Street is where Pochi performed, the live area.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people. It is a touristy area. Just a heads up. This is a very touristy.
Okay, not Vervin, because we are still trying to hide whatever extra implements he has on his head.
There's also there are, like, possible locations that you guys already visited in the French Quarter. There is the old court, where majority of the Kindred died. The old court.
Oh yeah, Oleander would definitely go have a look-see there.
Okay.
We can do
So-
that place.
Yeah, and there's that
There's a
court.
certain
Are
irony
we
to that.
deciding where we're gonna bring Grant after we got
Yes,
him?
basically.
Yeah, this is you guys declare it. I'm just like paint me a pic, like tell me, like, you guys said French Quarter, so I'm just mentioning locations that you guys have revisited. There's Bourbon Street. I mean, there's also the court where the call was. There was also wait, I'm visiting my maps. Hold on. So you guys get to declare it. I won't, because this is more or less your heist.
Isn't there also that like one alley where we met up with Griffin and Becca that one time?
Yep. That
We
is also-
could go there. That seems like a pretty deserted spot to bring a
How far
unconscious
is
person.
the forest?
The forest is mid-city.
Yeah.
Mid city, or it's a bit further.
Yes.
And where is the court taking place tonight? Actually, that's an important thing to note.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it kind of depends on which route we have to grab him.
Okay. It is actually in the Arts and Warehouse.
Okay, then yeah, our best options would be French Quarter or downtown.
Yeah. We probably
It's
don't wanna
actually in the
run too
borderline
far.
between the Garden District. So the pretty houses.
Okay, so
Okay.
we have to
You mean
grab
the
him somewhere.
bird pretty houses?
The bird pretty houses are in Gentilly.
Oh.
You monster. Spare the Garden
French
District.
Quarter sounds like a good extraction location.
Yeah. Just where's the question?
Just curious. Where's the
That alley where we met you guys at.
Where was that?
Oh, where you're at? You're joining Gossie in the court. If that's, because or are you joining the kids? Because she did ask you to declare your allegiance to the movement, which she only doesn't. Generally, she doesn't want to join the court, but that's up to you as Cairo. Does Cairo go to the court or go with the kids?
Depends if the kids want him to go with him. Want him to go with them, or if he's free to do what he wants, which is like lurk in
He's
the
free to
background.
do from my side.
Yeah, he's free to do what he wants.
Doesn't
we can
Jake
handle
need a
ourselves.
bodyguard?
Yeah, that's Yelly, right?
Yeah, that's Yelly.
Okay, okay. And Kyra's free to do what he wants. Kyra, do the best
I was like-
but the best thing he does.
So
Yeah,
I'm just
what do you
marking
want?
where Jake is in terms of surveillance. Are you using the same building that you use for surveillance? Are you opting for something else? This is for Jake. Jake? Oh wait, did Jake BRB?
Yeah. Oh, no, he's back now.
He said back though.
Hello?
You.
EP.
Jakey.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I have a question for Jason.
yes.
In terms of the surveillance point, because you are aware, are you going to the same building? Are you using a different building?
I'm using a different building because I know what's happening, so I'm gonna use a different building.
Okay. All right. Can I ask, like, feel free to describe what specific building it is, like, that you're looking for, eyeing to use.
It's like this is the building that I stood in earlier. It's just like near like next to that building. Because I don't want to change my surveillance points too far that it's a weird angle for me, you know?
Okay, so it's still an adjacent building.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So you're the one closest to Venture Tower right now.
Yes.
Your brief that they're trying to do the extraction point is in French Quarter, so you can actually do a rendezvous there and just follow, like at least try to follow as much when they bring Grant there. Vehicle, the one that's driving, who is driving? I think we've established that Gossie's not gonna drive.
Yeah.
Noah,
You say-
didn't she say Noah could?
Yeah.
Noah's is a ghoul. It's
Oh, it's
Where did you say it was,
Griffin or Owen.
Yelly?
I think it was either me or Ollie.
yeah.
Yeah, either of the two. Either of those two.
Because the ghoul would be too vulnerable in this situation. And Noah would took a day off. He's-
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Right. Okay, makes sense. Okay, then yeah, either Ollie or Griffin, whichever one, it's fine.
Okay.
What did you need to drive again?
What were you driving again? Who has a car?
Of course,
Yeah,
Gossie would provide you a car. Not her particular car. You've destroyed her Cadillac. So
The poor thing.
she has given you just a standard white van.
Yeah.
Yeah, not suspicious
All
at
this,
all.
all this needs is free
Inconspicuous.
candy on the side.
Yes. Like a Hyundai Staria.
Nice.
Diggity. So that's what you
You're sure you don't need me to back you up in the van, huh?
No. Should be fine. I can drive.
That's good.
You just do what you want.
Do you want to drive?
He can't do that. He doesn't have drive. Sorry. This cat
Because it kind of sounded like you wanted to.
No.
True,
He
true.
was like, do you need someone to help hold down or something? But in
You-
the fact that you don't need me, I suppose I could hang around the court.
Do you want to hang out
Uh,
with Yelly and Jake? They're just two people right now.
Oh yeah, he would totally do that. And then it's like he's got an ear open in case a certain small katana wielding girl would like to text or something.
I see.
I don't know if they'd ever need that, but
Oh, just note though that it is a strict time limit of they're trying to get to the location 15 to 20 minutes. They cannot contact Jake. Anyone in anyone in proximity with Jake, they
Oh,
cannot digitally
yeah.
text.
Yep. Unless you're like 20 feet away from me.
So, I mean,
So
like he could just sit by on the side.
wait, is 15 to 20 minutes good enough time? Like this is for the people that are doing the heist. What time are you declaring for Jake to follow, or it's just like follow in real time as soon as Grant gets out, or does he stay far behind? I'm asking the group as a
I
whole.
would leave that up to Jake's judgment, honestly.
Okay, Jake, what would be your protocol for this one?
With how everything is set up, I'll give them like I'll meet them at the rendezvous point in like 30 minutes to like 40.
Okay, got it. And then you'll just observe from the.
Yeah, from the rendezvous point, I'll just be observing there.
Excellent. Okay. Final location declaration for French Quarter. Are you guys using the old court? There's also.
I
Maybe
think
the
that would have
alleyway.
a nice irony, but that would be also a bit dangerous. So probably the alleyway is better.
The alleyway, yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys.
the alleyway that is not the touristy one. Oh, by the
Yeah.
way, also in French Quarter is cemetery.
Oh my God!
We're
Raven,
going to
back
the
to the grave, right?
cemetery!
we're going to the cemetery. Raven the grave.
Yes, this particular.
Yeah, Denma, how far is the Jake from the courthouse place that we're going to use? It's just across the street, right?
Which one?
Where is Jake compared to the where Gossi will be? The what do you call it? The courthouse they would use.
No, she's in the arts and warehouse. She's like borderline in the garden district, so she is not in vicinity. She will not be part of it because it would be too suspicious.
Okay, so
It's literally this is the childer's jobs now.
yeah, but when the court hearing is on at the same time, yeah, give or take.
Yes.
So how far is she? So she's like give or take here.
Yeah, wait, I marked. I moved you. Sorry. Let me just put Samus token over here.
You put me
Oh.
here.
No. You have to be beside Jake. So, well, Samus.
That is
Where's Samus?
far.
It is. They went for one of the bougie places.
Of course.
Like, particularly. Oh. The Buckner Mansion. Damn.
Did you just spin a wheel to find that?
No. I just realized I have one of the locations listed. What I've done in my free time is pin so many nice locations. I have this rabbit hole. Anyways, besides the point. Too much prep time. I realized how pretty this map was. It was in the lower garden district. Anyways, me fangirling about old houses. Don't mind me.
Kyra would like to hang out with Gossi in cat form.
Oh, so you're not gonna join them?
I mean,
You
they
would.
said they would be fine, right? I mean, yeah, we could handle it.
Yeah, Yelly doesn't want any part of the course. Yeah, suit yourself. You want to go to the court whenever. I'll
I mean,
support you,
just have a
bestie.
look. Just have
I'll
a
support you from afar. Love you, bestie. But ew. This is beneath it.
look.
I thought you don't like politics. It's
I don't.
boring.
I don't.
You know-
They might need it. Gossi at the point.
About.
How this affects the child? There's a
Fine. I just don't like politics talking. That's Sansan's territory. That was never our territory.
I mean, we technically do this for bloody reasons. Who knows? Maybe it would be quite bloody this time.
I swear, I would not be surprised if you cause some sort of ruckus that all attention goes to you. It's gonna be on you. Not me, you.
I mean, that would be a good thing, because that means no one's looking at them, right?
Anyways, have fun. Don't die. Please. Alright. So, execution of plan. Step 1. I want to ask. The literal, in this point in time, I need Jake, who is now in the adjacent building, to make a roll for, because you're the eyes, you're the one essentially giving a signal. Given the fact you're giving the signal for the extraction, how are you actually doing that without phones? How are you giving the signal to the others to do the changing, the switcheroo?
To do the changing, the switcheroo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that is kind of hard. Maybe I'll tell them that and then you'll see shadows playing around. In like what do you call this? In a Jake-like manner. That's what he's gonna say. You'll see, like he will tell Griffin, Pochi, and Ollie that the signal is a shadow playing around in a Jake-like manner.
Okay. Before the extraction point, where are the other three staying? How close to the plaza? Because like you guys are doing the interception. Where you guys parked?
I would
Where
think like probably somewhere around here, like between an area between like the towers and the court.
Between the tower and the.
I would like try to somewhat predict what route they would be taking.
Oh, good. Okay. So for those trying to predict, oh my god, this is such a bad. For those trying to,
we
yes,
put
go ahead.
Human Grant, aka Hugh Grant, in a pudding.
He's still heavily breathing, by the way.
Why? I told him to stop being creepy.
You didn't fix his respiratory problems.
Stop!
Damn it.
Internally, yes. It's still heavily breathing, but besides that, it sounds like. Wait, Boop, can you give us a good rendition of like heavy breathing? How would Grant
Why
sound?
would you do this to me? Why do I have to do it?
No, it's just so that we have a sound, to capture the essence of Grant.
That's how
Heavily
you made me think now.
Suck it up, neckbeard.
But yes, just that is true. But if Grant would do heavy breathing, what would he sound like?
Jesus Christ, now that made me think.
Think donk.
Tink, 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 tink.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Dun, 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 dun.
How do I reenact this?
Inhale, exhale.
Okay, intense breathing.
But it's like menacing now because he believes he's a gangster.
Yeah.
Indeed. Then
I'm actually I'm trying to get inside this fucker's head. It's like
no. It's like nah,
no,
fam. No, reject.
like
Okay.
I'm trying to like call like intense breathing at the same time trying to be gangster.
Good luck.
I have a
There's-
fucking idea. It's
Okay.
like
So good. All right. So you guys are just hearing those grunting noises from Hugh Grant. And
No longer Grant, he's
More
Grunt.
like Hugh Grunt.
you grunt.
Wait, I'm gonna change the music to the jazz because it's perfect for the heist scene. We are now in heist scene. Wait, also, real quick, time check. It is midnight. You guys still good to try to break out Grant in this moment in time?
Yes,
All
sounds
day
fun.
tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to go soon.
Same here. I
I'm
might have to go
sorry.
soon as well.
It's okay. We'll try to get
Okay.
this in 30-minute timeline. We shall try. Okay. In this instance, you guys, somebody will need to roll for wits and streetwise for tracking the trajectory of the van.
Oh yeah,
I
gotcha.
I need Jake to roll. If you're using shadow perspective, please roll shadow perspective.
Can I roll to be a shadow first?
Oh yes, that's actually good. Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a rouse check first for the shadow. So rouse. Please do not be hungry. I am not hungry!
Nice.
Okay, next one is this. Please be good. I'll use my willpower.
Yes.
3d10, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
You are in your shadow form,
Yeah.
though your arm's darker than the rest of the shadow. It's like like there's a darker spot of the
Yeah.
shadow.
Alright, time to go for shadow perspective now. Another rouse check. Am I hungry? I am hungry.
Hi, hungry.
And then shadow perspective. Hey!
Oh. Hey. All right. You're keeping a close eye into the Venture Tower,
Mm-hmm.
watching through every shadow that you could have access to. As the goals are moving towards Grant, you're hearing shuffling of movement. Mostly it's just sounds at this point. He's being dragged.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a different voice as he goes, "Alright, get him in the van." And then it's a sound of someone familiar. You've heard this voice before. Probably a four-eyed individual speaks.
Oh.
In this moment in time, in the inner beast, like, Grant is unconscious. He's so hungry. All he can fix right now is the hunger. When the ghouls start taking the chains, try to move it, he doesn't react to the ghouls exactly. However, as the ghouls try to move closer to Dan, can Grant roll me a strength and athletics?
Time to bite
As-
Forrest.
Yeah, you basically smell, the lamb curry from Dan.
Do I get a +1 on that? Nah.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
That did not send. Opera! Why?
Wait.
What?
Oh,
Oh, is
okay.
that
it's
5? No, it's 5. He has 5 hunger. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. That is a total of 6.
Yeah, it's
So-
the first roll.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the first roll.
Ooh, I have to roll against this real quick. Please don't die.
Just fail right now.
1, 1, 2, 3. No, he fucking failed. Why are you jinxing?
He called it. He called it.
Oh my god.
Wait,
I'm
isn't
calling up.
isn't that
I'm-
bad for us? Because they'll find Grant munching on someone.
Oh my god.
I
So,
mean, they want him as a spectacle.
so
You have
this
to
is,
watch in front of people.
does Grant have a monstrous form? Does he have like a monstrous face when he's hungry?
I did not think about that.
Like, like in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, when the vampires turn, they had this like ugly face. Does he have that?
Considering he is a vampire eater from Morrison, I guess so.
Okay.
His jaws unhinge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this face only appears when you're really like hungry and you're in that. The best way I can explain it's like the movie Daywalkers, Daybreakers, like more monstrous vampires. You snap your head at attention as the smell of lamb curry just kicks in like meat. All other bodies do not matter. All that matters is that prized meat in front of you. Feel free to describe how you jump on Four Eyes. Where you go and rip him apart. What body part are you aiming for?
This is gonna
Wait.
be fun.
Bite him in the dick. This bloodline ends with you.
But yes.
Actually, no. As soon as Grant just smells that delicious scent, he straight up leaps and goes for Dan's neck.
Oh shit. Oh. Are you like ripping a full like esophagus or just like a part of a muscle in his neck? Like how are you ripping it? Or just eating the whole thing?
Oh, he tries to go for the whole thing.
Okay, so in this moment, I need you to roll for strength and brawl. As all 6 goals try to restrain you, you are still chained, but you manage to jump, and your monstrous mouth, is now clamped onto that he couldn't even scream because you went for his neck.
+1.
Yeah, the +1. Yeah. That was oh shit.
Goodbye. Oh my lordy, goodbye. Oh my lordy, goodbye.
Jake,
Yeah?
whatever sounds you're hearing, do you actually take a peek? Because you have the opportunity to take a peek.
Yeah, most definitely.
And because of how brightly lit the place is, so you're just getting bits and pieces from the small shadows that are being made.
Mhm.
I would say that because of that crit, like the inner beast just takes over. When the ghouls try to pull him out, you manage to smack them so hard. Wherever you make contact, Grant, you break ribs, you break necks, you swing your chainsaw and cut bodies in half. That's how terrifying you are right now. And all you can think about is this just eating this guy in front of you.
Fuck yeah.
I would say, do you actually consume him completely?
Yes.
Holy shit!
I mean,
Okay.
fuck. Pop off. I mean, this would make it easier if you're not in a hunger frenzy when we come get you.
Jabwewi. Jabwewi. Jabwewi.
How old is this Dan?
The first case of jabolery.
I know! First! Well, in an actual, like,
In the play, I guess.
in a scene, in an actual scene. Oh wait, hold on.
Jabolery. Jabolery.
Jabolery. We love the jabolery.
Jabolery.
What was that?
Jabo.
Complete number strength for this roll equal to victim blood's potency.
Gising sa umaga.
Okay, so you need to do 3 tests of strength and resolve. If you fail a single test, the victim's essence dies and you gain nothing.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun. So make a strength and resolve check. Do this 3 times. Yep, you pass.
Oh.
First test. Second test.
One more.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's
Oh my
getting
God.
better.
What the
And a
fuck?
crit.
And a crit too. What the heck?
Beastie crit.
Beast crit.
Last roll.
Oh no.
Willpower?
Oh, it's a hunger die.
It's a
Oh
hunger
no.
die.
He still has that one from the top one.
Oh yeah, do you wanna
Yeah,
do you wanna willpower?
Roll a one.
You can Hail Mary. One
Do you wanna willpower this? It's 1d10.
Otherwise, that dude just dies.
Yeah.
Okay, as well.
I mean, don't you want to know what you gain from it?
Yeah.
We'll take it. Willpower.
Let's go. D10. Oh my god, this oh shit.
Wait, what's the command again for that?
Oh.
I forgot.
Just roll a d10. A slash R d10. Space d10.
1d10 or d10.
Yeah! Motherfucker! Oh yes! Can I
This is the greatest
This
thing.
is so terrifying because like he ate a Banu Hakim. A Bruja and Banu Hakim mix. What the fuck? Anyways, Grant's gonna be fucking scary. He didn't even have time to scream. Oh, this is the horrible part though. He's gonna be a voice in your head for a while. So he's just horrified at the state of. Do you actually clean him like, as in simot, like it's bone, nothing but bone? Are you the type that will be like clean to the bone, or do you also eat the bone?
He is hungry.
He is hungry. That is true. He will munch at anything that is possible.
Oh my god! You basically, what Jake sees is ghouls being thrown left and right, bodies broken, some of them crawling out at just the horror of this man hunched over this four-eyed individual, as he's just essentially like the crunching of bone and flesh as he just consumes and consumes. By the way, because you've completely consumed the kindred, your hunger drops. As you come to, you immediately lose 1 humanity. All you can taste is just the overwhelming taste of like lamb curry in your mouth.
Does it drop by 1?
Yeah, it drops by 1.
Alright.
And all over you is just black vein.
Wait, just 1? Should be empty hunger, right?
Oh no, humanity drops by 1.
Ah, humanity, okay.
Yeah.
Hunger would be 0, right?
Hunger would be 0.
But his
All their
humanity
hard
drops
work.
to 1.
All their hard work.
Yep. Okay.
And Jake, like you just see that there's bright lights now everywhere. Go ahead.
Then, Mom, I'm with Yelly, right?
Yes. Yelly,
So I have shadow perspective that I can still maintain my mundane and my shadow at the same time.
Yes.
So I was like, I start talking. I'm like, Yelly.
She's filing her nails. Yes. Are we going in?
So
Wait,
what
why
does
is-
it? So what does it mean when a vampire completely eats another vampire and like all the way to 0?
Like, to the bone?
Yeah, no, there's no bone left.
Oh. Damn. This guy's a vampire eater, right?
Yes.
Oh, right through the bones. Probably
Yeah.
diablerie. I don't know.
Is that a bad thing? Because that's what's happening right now.
Not necessarily. I mean,
Could you move a few steps away from me and tell everyone else that it's even on more high alert now?
and she goes as you say that, the entire building just goes red, like the lights inside.
Yeah, I'm like,
And
yeah.
even the guys, even the 3 from a distance sees the entire building just bathed in red. That's a nice light show.
Fuck, I guess it's go time.
I think we should go in.
You know what? Fine.
But I'll move. How many feet was it? How far do I move?
It's like 20 feet away.
She's actually precise when she takes a couple of feet, and when you adjust yourself, she adjusts herself as well.
Mhm.
She takes another 5 feet, and then she dials. Would Pochi have given Yelly her number?
I don't think so.
Hollywood.
Hollywood, yeah.
Okay, calls it Ollie. Hello.
Go time? Yeah, we can see the lights. We're on our way.
Yeah, apparently Jakey said, your friend probably committed diablerie.
Don't know if that is, but question is, are we still just trying to swap out, or are we just going in loud?
There's a lot of things going on. I think the swap is still...
Okay, no problem then. We'll keep with the plan. Are Pochi and Ollie in like the same area?
Yes.
We didn't spread out, did we?
I'm assuming you all stayed in
Yeah,
the car.
okay. We're all together.
We were in the same car, ready
Right.
pick
He
up
turned to
and-
the other two. He's like, "Okay, plan's still a go. Let's go, but we gotta go now."
By the way, Jake would have told the group, the 3. He wouldn't have told everyone. He only told the 3 that's going in that he can pull. He can essentially pull Grant out with a portal, but he's not sure how successful it'll be. So he says this is a last resort thing, but he doesn't tell it to everyone. Only the 3 knows.
Yeah, we're still go for the original plan.
Mm.
Get
Are we still
the swap. Get the swap
intercepting,
ready.
or are we?
Oh, we're
going
just heading
for-
there straight up. I think it's time to improvise a little bit.
Can we just drop off the whatever the human is to the garden district and just be done with it?
Mm-hmm.
I think we just need to make sure that your friend is somewhere really hidden, especially just committed to have eyewitness reports and all that.
They have the entire ghoul army. I'm saying out loud. They have the entire ghoul army staring at him munching on someone.
Oh, no, that's not the problem. It's just the cams are gonna know.
That's true.
No about what?
Yeah,
Well-
Ollie just put the phone in speaker mode.
I think they're just gonna know. I mean, the building's on
Oh,
fire.
what?
That's true. That's true. They'll know
Not
that
that Grant's
they'll-
not the real one anymore.
No, they'll know that Grant Diablerized someone.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
The building's on full alert. They're gonna know something went down before the interception. And, can we just...
We should go.
Yeah,
We should-
we're on our way.
Maybe we could just drop the human, just grab Grant. So, and they won't know who... I mean, the Camarilla would know, but everything's
Okay, don't
about...
worry. We'll make it up as we go. Don't worry. I'm thinking up of a plan right now. He says as he drops the call after saying, "We're on our way right now. See you there." And he turns to the other two. He's like, "Okay, so a bit of a
Let's get going,
bit of a modification to the plan. Let's just leave Grunt like somewhere in the vicinity, and then just grab Grant and get out."
Garden District, right?
Yeah, Garden District works. We could even drop him off in the building, make it look like "quote unquote" Grant escaped.
Hey, Grant. When we drop you off, you go run into a police station immediately and try telling people that you were kept hostage for a few days.
Wait, Grunt.
Yes. I'm gonna make this sound as stupid as fucking possible.
Do it.
Alright, fuck it. Hey, fuck it. Thugs go to jail.
Exactly. Alright, now let's actually get there. I'm guessing Griffin's the one driving this time?
Let's hope this time goes better than last time.
Yeah,
It can only be better.
I believe.
No, don't worry, Samus. Your court thing was in the morning.
Well, this is all gonna happen. Like, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. That was the wording for.
They had hostage for a few days will be make still problems because he wasn't
Oh, that's
reported in the
true.
morning.
Does somebody bring that up to Pochi?
Yeah, Ollie probably would. Oh, wait, no. Don't say... I don't think he should say that he was kept hostage if he quote-unquote
Wait,
appeared in court in the morning, remember?
Oh, okay. Okay. Tell the police that somebody's trying to kidnap you.
I bet.
Great. Alright, step on the gas pedal, Griff. We gotta get there ASAP.
And then Grunt just screams, "Thug life!"
Hell yeah.
You gotta act a little bit more traumatized.
Trauma. I
literally said that trauma.
scared for my life, but I'm a thug. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh my god! In that moment, oh my god! Okay, Grant, we're gonna move back to the 45th floor. All the ghouls are just like shaking with their batons. They've just seen something horrific. Like they got the memo that you are a vampire eater, and you just basically ate their superior.
Alright,
They're
so
shitting bricks. So half of them are broken right now. You broke their ribs by just throwing them off and used the chains to like whip them. So, what do you do now that you have been fed?
So Grant gets up like, now, and he stretches. Which one of you guys played that horrendous music? As he stares straight through the ghouls. They all point towards this one ghoul who has like this buzz cut. His eyes go wide. Shit. Look, I was just doing my job, man.
Grant just gestures. No, don't worry. Come here. Let me talk to you real quick.
It's just like, yeah, don't worry. Come here.
Oh my god, the same energy of like, sorry. Anyways, I remember the meme somewhere. This is like, you can tell like he's fighting to like he knows he's dead if he gets any close. Look, man.
Come
Just
on.
grab the job, man.
It's fine. Just come here. It'll be fine. Stay calm. Just want to talk to you. Come on.
Takes a step close, but stops. Too horrified to get close, and then the other ghouls are shoving him forward now.
Okay. And then Grant just puts his hand up. The baton, please.
He shakily gives his baton.
Thank you. He grabs his face and breaks his neck.
Okay, that would be. Oh my god, do you have? I forget if there's a melee roll.
There is a melee roll, yeah. There is a melee roll.
Okay, you will have to roll melee for this. Strength and melee. And improvised, I believe. Yep. So you have a +1. Fucker! The impact blow. You know, like the one from The Walking Dead, Lucille.
Oh,
But
God.
it's just it caves in immediately. Like he's a ghoul. There's regen powers, but the impact was enough for him to just snap and just fall down, and then everybody just backs off. Like,
All right. Which way's the exit?
and then you just see him. We can't let him out. No. Fuck this, man. Fuck this. Way beyond our pay grade. One of the moves puts the retina scan in the eye, like the eye in the retina scan, opens the elevator. Ding! And by the way, you're covered with guts and everything, and your monstrous face is gone as you are no longer hungry. But you're still caked in like flesh and blood and bits of innards and whatnot.
Nice.
They open the elevator for you. Another
Grant
ghoul
stares-
opens and
Grant
does a
stares at
retina
the
scan.
ghoul who does the retina scan. He grins a bit. You're coming with me.
Good.
But I like you. You're not gonna die yet. Let's go.
And you just see, like, it starts to go down with you, and it's like he's shaking. And on this instinct, like he grabs the combat knife and tries to stab you with it. Can you do a quick dexterity athletics? He doesn't want to die, man. This is going down from like 44th floor, 43rd, 42nd. Like as you're going down, he's gonna try to attack you. This is a. Okay, that's a 3. Do you want to willpower that, or are you keeping that?
I'll probably keep it.
Okay. No, the player would win in this. Actually, he manages to. You feel where the like it's a really pointed wooden thing, and if you did not push and have it hit your clavicle, it probably would have went to the heart. But because of this particular role, you were able to shove it. It does puncture through your clavicle enough to pierce, but you don't feel anything at this point.
Grant just smacks the hand like a little kid.
Ooh, can you do a quick strength brawl on that smack? Let's see if you break his wrist.
Do I actually put a +1 on street fighting?
This wouldn't count as well. Is it street fighting? I mean, I guess it could if you're using that style of street fighting. Just messy.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Oh my god. You slap it enough not to like break it completely, but just the impact of it to dislocate. And he starts screaming and he falls on his knees.
I was like, Grant just goes, rude. I was starting to like you.
Like, oh, like, and he just says, "You're gonna die. You're gonna fucking die. Once the sheriff gets here, he's gonna rip your head apart." Like, it's just.
Smack.
Oh my god. You couldn't slam his face. You can roll for it again.
Melee and brawl?
Are you using baton?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Strength and melee, please. +1. Jesus. Oh, he had no chance. You break his jaw, it spins over, it goes to the back, it just rips his entire face apart. Like, you know that his eyelids kind of move to the side of his face with the impact that you did. And he
Grant
falls to the
just
ground.
If I'm gonna die, I'll go down swinging. Now be quiet. Don't talk. Well, I don't think you can, anyways.
He's just twitching now as, you know, he's on his death throes. Who did the drive? Did somebody make a drive roll?
No, you didn't. What do I need to roll?
This would be a dexterity drive. Do you drive and park, or like how do you drive actually?
I mean, I would stop directly in front of the tower, I guess, for
Okay.
going inside anyways.
Alright.
We either go for regular parking or drifting into a parking, depending on how well I roll. That's 4.
Yeah!
That's pretty decent. Okay, yeah. You
Can
managed to
actually drive.
you move. You were able to do a stick shift. You make your way in front of, and you see that most of the attention of the armada is moving towards the front of the elevator. You're starting to see the number now. It's going down like 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
I
10.
think someone needs to make a composure resolve. Is that right, Denma?
For
A certain thingy.
oh yes. Later.
Composure resolve, yes? Or later,
Yeah,
Papa?
this would be a 4 success. You need a 4 success. You did
Okay.
3 or it's now
Okay,
4.
later pa naman, no? Later pa naman, in a bit.
No. He said like it's the demon saying later is now. He's proccing later. Later
Oh.
is now.
Okay.
Because you told him later, so he's mocking
That's
you now.
That's true. Ah, fuck off.
I'm definitely gonna activate some
Later.
abilities.
He'd like respond like, it's not that desperate yet.
Let's activate this for.
Alright. He turns to a
You
group, he's like,
actually-
should we let Grunt out now?
You as you're
Alright,
saying
go
that,
free bird.
wait, you guys are dropping him off. In that moment, you guys
Oh,
realize
I
like
didn't have
there are a lot of people going in. You declared parking in front of the tower while everyone's going into the building. A
Yes.
couple of people that are armed notice the white van opening and showing.
Oh, never mind.
Grant.
Close it.
Close it!
Note that they just saw Grant murder, and they see Grant stepping out of the van.
Oh my god.
They all point their guns and start shooting. Everybody, can you make in that car? Rip
Bad
Grunt.
timing.
R.I.P. Grunt.
R.I.P. Grunt. Can I'm gonna actually have him roll as well. All of you roll for dexterity athletics to lie as flat as possible and not have any of the bullets get through you guys.
Fucking damn it.
So sorry.
I love this
How are we
trio.
rolling?
I love
How are we
this
rolling?
trio.
Yeah. Yippee! Wow!
Wait,
Awesome. I'd like to willpower that.
I'm sorry. What are we rolling?
Dexterity
Dexterity
athletics.
athletics.
I love this
that.
trio. I love this trio.
Okay, we take those.
Just you need at least 3 successes. Oh my god!
I'm gonna willpower that.
What are you willpowering?
Oh, no, you
Oh,
can't.
no, it's not a good idea to willpower it.
Can I
Power
body
it.
shield for Morph? Like for Pochi. The one thing I have active is Flesh of Marble.
From where you're sitting at, and as you duck down,
Actually, I'm in the driver's seat. That might be hard.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
it
blood
is. It is because like you know the style of the white van. There's like a you can't
Yeah.
go to the back in a
Yeah,
sense.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna blood surge.
not-
I'm gonna blood surge.
No, I mean this is a hunger dice already. I don't think you can reroll a hunger dice.
It's not a
Oh
reroll,
shit!
it's
That's...
search.
No, I'm not rerolling. I'm blood surging.
Oh, okay.
Adding.
Isn't that
Okay, adding dice. Yes.
Never mind.
Oh,
Damn.
oh my god. Wait, actually, Grunt survives. What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god!
He has the best roll.
Oh,
No, he doesn't.
No, it's
Oh,
You just hear
eight.
Pochi go, my fault, that was my problem.
Nice score.
It's just so funny. Everybody's like congregating
What
to
the
the elevator, and it's like, be free, bird, be free. Fucking.
He's like, wait, never mind, get back.
Can you will the blood surge dice? No, it's either blood.
I'm gonna turn to blood form.
Okay, yeah, just letting you know the amount of bullets that hit you. How much is your HP actually? Oh my god. All you actually would see Pochi getting shot at, like, you know, like, da-da-da-da-da. God.
Oh fuck. You know what? Go fucking wild.
Oh no.
I would say there's dude. Oh, you'll be taking 2 aggravated. I want these.
It's okay. I want you to see.
What's that, Petra? A lot. Can you heal a lot? It's a lot, yes. What is Ollie doing? Sorry.
He just says out loud, "Okay, fuck it, go wild."
Oh shit. So you
I love
choose.
this trio.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't blood surge, that's blood potency.
Wait. Oo nga, no. Let's give it one more resolve composure. He's like trying to stay calm and not
I was
call
saying
upon it.
it'll be a lot of damage. I was supposed to roll. Wait, 1d6. It's supposed to be a. I'm scared to roll the other one. But what did you roll for your? I know it's still 1, right? Pochi only has 1 success.
Yeah, Pochi is still one success, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Oh wait, no. How much is your stamina? -3. Okay. So that's 3 total. Okay, 3 aggravated. You're fine.
Okay.
You'll be fine. You'll be
And
fine.
I go blood form, so no bullets further damage me.
Yes, that is good. That is good. So, Aliender,
Yes.
do you give in to Mita? I can't pronounce.
Let's see. Let's do one more roll.
That'll be a 5 success now in the entire session.
Okay.
God damn it! You're resolved, man. You're holding it.
He's fine. He's like,
Santi would
For
be
the
proud.
plan,
I can
Ollie,
still
for
do
the
this. I
plan.
can still do this.
Santi would be proud of you.
Okay, it's time to he looks to Griffin after he confirms that that Pochi has like gone into a form that can't take any more damage. He's like, okay, I'm gonna do something for you, and then you go out and absolutely just wreck shit.
He's excited. You can feel. You can taste it. The excitedness of it. It's like he's eager to get out.
eagerly awaits. What do
Okay.
you do?
He looks to Griffin and just without word grants Shepherd's watch on him.
Okay. Grunt?
No, Griffin.
Oh, Griffin. very good.
Grunt.
Why would I grant it on Grunt?
He's still
Okay,
alive,
we're good.
amazingly on the side.
Okay, no hunger. Okay,
He's running, right? He's leaving the vicinity, right?
No, you.
He has the
I heard
van.
he pulled. Yeah, he was be free, and then he opened the van and you pulled him back in, and that's why he talked with everybody else. He's still in the van with everybody else.
Ew, he's getting on my blood. Ew, I'm kidding.
So glad. Make
How
some
well
blood.
can you talk in blood form?
I can't.
How many successes in that?
It's 6.
Okay, 6 successes for Shepherd's watch on Grapin.
Okay, nice. All right, that actually activates. You feel like this, almost like this.
Force field.
Yeah, it's like a layer of air around you.
And Ollie told me to go wild, right?
Yeah. Once you exit the car, Ollie would exit the car as well. It's time to buck shit.
And then you just, meanwhile, in the top floor where Yelly is, like,
That's the van with the childers, isn't it? The other group.
And
looks at
then,
Jake.
and then Jake was like, "There's not enough shadow outside for perspective, so." And then I turn off shadow perspective and I look over to the van that's getting shot. Yeah, that's them.
I think it's time to burn it up.
I'm like, yeah,
Turn up.
yeah, that's them. And then it starts opening. I'm like, is that a bird? Yelly?
Like, look, I mean, I'm all for this, but this doesn't feel like this was part of the plan, was it? Are we just winging it right now?
I don't think this was ever part of a plan.
I don't think there ever was
The,
a
the
plan.
plan ended once.
The plan ended once
Grant
Grant
fucking
committed
ate the
J.
I'm like, Yelly, Gossie is inside, right?
No,
No,
Gossie's
they had the cord.
in the court. He's fine. She's fine. I think. Yeah. Was she there? No, she was there yesterday. Yeah.
She was there.
The high five.
Yeah, she was there yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Do you think it would be a good idea to tell Gossie that everyone is getting shot up right now?
Yeah. Hold on.
It's just as good takes 25 meters. It turns her back from all the violence and shooting at the back, and she's like,
Hello, Gossie. Hi. As you can hear from the background, things are not according to plan.
You're hearing, and then you're hearing a big bird go.
"Oh my god!"
I'm gonna fly at the people that are shooting.
Yes.
Once we get out, Ollie legitimately cannot hold it back anymore. He has to come out, looking at everything going on.
Oh. Is it time? Is it later?
It's time. It's later.
I'm like, Yelly, should Ollie's horns be burning like that?
Oh wow!
Ano to, Eladin?
It is. Horns start to grow from your head. Your eyes start to glow. The demon is in the building! And he goes,
It's about fucking time.
He goes, Jake. Oh, I have an idea. Jake, you find. I know where the security system is with all the digital stuff. Can you stand right beside it? Somehow corrupt all of it. That's what you do, right? Corrupting all the digital things.
On it.
Just try to feed.
Okay, so while they're doing that, he is casting combustion. How does that work again?
oh shit, you're doing this! Oh my god! You guys will see the magic of the demonyo in action. Very good.
Okay. Okay, first it's a rouse check.
Yes, the rouse check.
Okay.
Are you hungry? Yes, you're hungry.
A bit hungry, but it's okay. Do I add my ano ba here? the dots in the discipline here because it's not it's not discipline based. Eh.
No. It's just manipulation of calm. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god. Okay, in this instance, I need Griffin first to roll for your feral claws before we paint the scene of the combustion.
What do you mean for the attack?
Yeah, for the attack, please.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fly at those people.
Oh, but there's, by the way, while Grant is going down, if there's elevator music, ding, 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 ding,
And then you go outside. It's just.
and as you're going down, you're starting to hear the
Grant
Right.
grabs the ghoul by its back and then positions it in front to act as like a meat shield.
Nice.
Good job.
I approve.
That's horrible. We want to reroll that.
Yeah, do that. Get rid of that one. Okay, pretty
That's 6
decent.
successes.
You manage to there's a couple ghouls they're shooting and then they look up at this humongous bird figure that's just that's the last thing they see. Do you peck them? I mean, you're doing a flyby, right? Or you just
Yes.
the last thing you
Flyby.
see is just a shadow that's gone, heads ripped off, faces lacerated. You kind of get to 1/3 of the patrol outside, and as you fly away, I need you to do a dexterity athletics as, Mitch, paint us a picture of the lovely ability that your demon is doing right now.
Okay, so as quote-unquote Oleander stretches his hand out and snaps his fingers, he points exactly at where there'd be the most grouped-up soldier. He's like, well, isn't this a nice little unit? As he snaps his fingers, and it just combusts. It like a small explosion just occurs in that little group of ghouls.
Oh my god. What object are you choosing to, or you're actually combusting them?
Combusting them.
Your dexterity. Okay, you managed to dodge out of the way as you basically see just ghouls start, the Wilhelm scream. Start to get self-immolated. They just burst in flames, one by one. It starts to spread, and they're all just trying to put down the flames, but they're just being broiled alive.
As he sees this, he starts laughing even louder. It's like, show me something better.
I would need both Griffin and Demon. I'm just gonna call you Demon. I can't pronounce your name. I'm so sorry, Demon. I do not respect your name. Demon and Griffin, please roll on the dexterity athletics as what remains, probably a handful, are just shooting in panic right now to avoid the bullets. Because they are still aggravated bullets. Demonio's fine. Yes. Oh, Jake, can you
What do I roll for? Because apparently I just turned into a pile of shadow that can walk on walls or walk on anything.
Shadow play. Just do one shadow play, and I want to know how you're planning to destroy the footage. I mean, beyond just your
Standing
presence.
by it.
No, just beyond my presence. Alright, so I'm gonna roll a rouse check first.
Hentai in the server room.
I am not hungry.
Yes, good.
And then shadow play.
Yeah. Oh my.
Maybe willpower.
Yes. Damage, destruction everywhere.
This overworld place isn't so bad.
Hey!
Oh my god, you crit! Oh my god. Effortless. With Yeli's directions, I as an afterthought, it's quite weird how Yeli seems to know where the security area is, what exact floor, where
Skill
location.
destroy.
Almost as if she was, almost she's been there before. In other words, you see the newly, it looks as if the security room is recently installed. There's a lot of monitors, new monitors, and all that, and they all start to glitch. Like, that effect of this white static as you enter the room.
Can I, what do you call this? Since I'm gonna play with the shadows from inside, the mechanism, can I just rip it apart from the inside?
Using the shadows?
Yeah.
Ooh, then that would be the tentacle ability.
Yeah. I'll rip it apart from the inside. I will not be using this hand that's completely covered in darkness. No, fuck that. I'm not using my normal hand.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Another rouse check though.
Yes. I would say, by the way, for Griffin, your beast form is taking control to maneuver you out of the bullets. You're just dodging it.
That's bad. One more willpower, please.
Man, I wouldn't even need to.
Okay.
Decent. And you're just seeing sparks fly as the darkness just consumes. You see an ombre style spreading out into the screen, and then explosions of sparks as from within you just destroying servers, monitors, everything that's just being wiped and destroyed. In that moment, with all the destruction that's going about, there's a ding. Grant holding the body, but as you lower it, you know that kind of that pizza, that meme, the community meme, where you kind of walk in with pizza and then you see everything's on fire. That's Grant right now, but with a meat shield. You're seeing bodies on fire getting cooked.
Does Demon and Griffin notice him?
Yes, you do. You're aligned to Grant right now, who's just covered in blood.
The demon just smiles at him. It's like, target sighted.
Grant just looks around, drops down the body. Hey, good work, buddy. Where to? I know the bird too.
Body.
Who is that?
You know the bird. What do you mean?
Yeah,
the other one.
bird guy.
The demon would call at him. It's like, guess what? Guess what, Thug Life? It's your lucky day. You're getting out of jail.
Anyways, and then Grant just runs towards the exit, the front door.
There's
no.
in the glass and all of that. It's just the one that's standing at the entrance is the demon.
Oh goodness! Oh no! Oh, Denma. Okay.
Yes.
Yes? The demon would cackle. It's like, oh no! You can't just go there anywhere without us. It's time we put you to sleep for now. I'd like to use Knockout Punch on him.
Oh, we'll see how this goes.
Let's check, please. Can you do a dexterity, please? Can you do a dexterity athletics to dodge as you're being told to be put to sleep? All your instincts are still on.
You know what? I'll willpower those.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead, Grant.
I use new.
Oh shit!
That's a
Oh
crit.
my god!
Boy,
I use new.
it's only 9.
You will use new. Okay. Yeah. You just need to. This is a. Oh shit! This is a crit.
Yeah, it's 9 success.
9 success.
You need to beat 9 successes.
This is great.
No, I will let you do the new. But
Right into the face.
no, it's gonna be that ragdoll physics, that delay in the game.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hit by lag.
The Gmod death sound effect. Dun, 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 dun.
I thought you mean that when a body's glitching everywhere.
Oh my god! Shit! Oh my god! Okay, that is 5 against a 9. You do actually when you get the knockout punch. in your head you're still like awake, and your instinct is to move, but your body's already shutting down. That it does a ragdoll effect of just rolling. In the blink, it's just like roll, and you're like, I actually want to know, what is Grant's like? You realize there's someone more powerful than you.
You guys like, huh? Oh, this is fun.
And you get knocked out as you close your eyes. We will actually end the night there, like that night, as Grant closes his eyes.
Holy shit, 9. I love this dude.
He's so scary. The demon's scary. But in that moment, I realize it is a time check. I'm gonna have to move Samus's
Yes, please.
and we're gonna have to end it now. Thank you guys. We technically did the breakout. We shall do the court hearings next session, and it is the finale of Arc 2. I hope you guys are excited.
All according to plan, guys.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Dick pops out in front of Tia Yeli, and he's like, "Yeah, okay, I broke the entire security room."
Yes.
Great. So, we're all just gonna go to the Garden District.
Okay, so we're gonna end the scene there. Grant passing out from that knockout punch with a demon standing over him. Holy shit. I am excited.
What would it take for the demon to try and intimidate the rest of the ghouls, if there are any left to stand down?
No.
I would try to kill the rest. If
No,
there's any.
Griffin's just been like, while you were knocking out, like the bird just sweep. There's a couple more that's like,
Need to send a message.
yeah, more or less. Y'all definitely did. The amount of ghouls that were murdered tonight, holy shit! Too many crits, too many murders.
You know what? You know what? Maybe it's a good thing Noah wasn't here.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
He's on a vacation. He's like somewhere.
He
in
needs that
New Orleans.
vacation.
He's just smoking and having cigarettes and just having like live music somewhere.
Then
That's fair.
imagine if he's watching the news.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll this
He
for
won't show up
fun.
on the
Let's see
news.
what I would have gotten.
Oh,
The amount of crits tonight by everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was, you guys obliterated the. Oh, and R.I.P. Darpier. He's dead now. He never saw the light of day. I
Now
never got.
this is a Metallica soundtrack.
I mean, he's
Cover up.
alive inside Grant's head.
he will
I
live
know.
in your. He will live in you.
And he will live in
He
you
will live
forever.
through you.
You still get to use his PNG.
Did Dar's soul survive?
Yeah.
Or did Grant fully consume him?
Yeah, it fully consumed the essence.
Oh. Wouldn't it just be Grant now?
No, it's still Grant, but the essence manifests itself as a voice, like whenever you use the ability. It'll be flavored that way. Yeah. Rip dude.
Rip, dude. Rip,
will have
Bozo.
I will have to. Congratulations, Grant. You now have access to Banokim abilities. Fuck. I have to deal with it. I have to deal with somebody who is Abroha and Banokim in the table. This is gonna be fun in VTR. But yes, we're gonna end we're ending now. All
Yeah.
consuming Grant.
No context.
All consuming crap.
Yes, that's wonderful.
I would have to ask Boop, like, sometime through the week, we talk, I try to match your voice.
You're gonna have to practice. That you have to, or else I
You have
keep
1
asking you.
week.
You have 1 week to prepare. Congratulations.
I'm looking forward to it because it's just gonna be like, okay, let's put my voice changing to good use.
Yeah, you're gonna have to practice now. You got flex those voice cords. But yes, thank you guys for joining this epic breakout. We got Grant out, and I'll see you guys in the
Next Monday.
the arc finale. Let's see how this goes.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.